probably start recording this. Hopefully nothing breaks. And I'll do my best. That makes me think of microtransactions. Color blindness. Language filter. Off. Invert the y-axis now. Brightness. Kind of want it bright, especially on this laptop.
The stories you've heard, they don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
I was about to say, this guy was very creepy. This next terrifying. Give me a young, boyish face. Ooh, I should probably.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Alex.
Hello.
Hello, Ryan.
He will not say hello to you.
And I'm gonna guess Felix is also gone.
He will not say hello to you.
I feel not loved.
Forget what he just said. He just told me he's gonna get back soon. Or them two are gonna get back soon. Don't exactly know where they went. And Kumari, hello, in chat.
What?
I'm talking about chat. Go watch me on Twitch.
Cody had the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. I think I have some ramen noodles actually.
Okay, let's see.
To Alex.
What?
What are you up to?
Playing New World.
Very nice, very nice.
None of these faces look like me. Guess maybe this is the closest. Pretty close. Okay, let's stick with this face. Where are the normal hairstyles? Ew, what is this? This is creepy looking.
You ever play that weird SCP game?
Weird what game?
It's called like SCP like 972 or some shit like that. It has like it's like an indie survival horror game, kind of like Outlast.
Oh, I don't like those indie
Oh.
survivors.
Well, like this one's not. It's just a little bit above indie, but like it's
Like, I don't like survival horror in general.
wow, boring.
Better go stick with this or something. There we go. definitely facial hair. No, just press it. What just happened? Was that a loading screen? Okay. Yes, game. Hold my hand. Very much. I did not hold that.
Oh, Dakota's back. Hi,
Come
bud.
closer.
Hi,
Your
Felix.
captain needs you.
How are you, Butterscotch?
Devil
Lovely, how are
storm.
you?
What in the nine
Oh,
hells was
that's
that?
fine.
Something isn't right.
Where have you been?
Come so
Um,
close. It's not.
Just relax, man. There we go.
Wow, I want
I gotta mute Alex's stream. There we go. Okay, perfect. Your character kind of looks ugly, Alex.
I want to do my own thing. Stop telling me what to do. Stop. I want to do my own thing.
Why have games and technology become more hand-holdy?
I wish that everything didn't like turn into DLC that is like bought instead of earned. Like old school games like used to be like
The cosmetic shit?
well it used to be like, you know, Halo Reach. If you beat the game on legendary difficulty, you get to see Master Chief's face.
There you
Or
go. I think might have been loud.
what?
I don't know. I might have said had you said very loud in my stream.
Sorry.
No, it was my fault. What was
But
that?
like now everything is DLC. Now it's like it used to be like, oh, I spent 20 hours playing this game and I unlocked this new cool costume. Now it's I paid $20 and I got this cool costume.
And it's all about them the chismetics.
Check me out standing on air.
This game looks so crisp.
Ooh, I do not like the jump. It's just like all this animation stuff is just like feels very like he's forcing himself forward.
My friend just did this Snapchat from her Facebook or Instagram or something that like she posted something about COVID, and a dude that she knows commented saying like some bullshit about it, and she was like, keep your opinions to yourself, but you obviously can't keep it to yourself because you have a Tinder account, even though he has a girlfriend.
Oof.
I thought that was fucking hilarious.
These things don't even attack me practically.
What graphics card does your laptop have?
1060.
I think that's what mine has. Like mine has something similar. Mine has like a 1050, 1060.
What if I don't want to use blades? Am I forced to use blades?
I hope they let you retract the point in the future, at least. I want to use the ice gauntlets. They look cool.
Yeah, look at this animation. The running animation. He's like
You
wobbling.
think with how much money Amazon has, the game would look a little better.
No, watch this.
I don't know. Your character looks like he's got like a weird thing with his back.
Yeah, no.
Your character looks like he has scoliosis.
Yeah,
It took
maybe
me a
he
while to
does.
put my finger on it. Yes, something is wrong with your
Wait,
character.
why does he have like little strings and a collar? As if he has like a hoodie on.
You don't like tightening your collar on your shirts?
Tightening my collar, that's what a tie is for. What are they showing me here? There's like a still image in the back.
I swear, by the end of you playing this for the night, like, they'll have sent me the email and I'll be like, no thanks. This looks interesting.
Tentacles.
Ground kind of looks like, you know, somebody had diarrhea all over there.
Also, Felix, and even though Amazon has a lot of money, they're not a video game company. Like, they don't have.
Yeah, but they could put the money and get, like, top, you know, game
I know
makers.
the
for that
island
shit.
secret.
Built that kind of.
Now I know true power.
Money doesn't equal good.
More money abroad is a possibility at the very least of the quality going stuff.
Oh, that's it? What just happened? Why did he just go to a loading screen? another loading screen. And another loading screen. Oh, I'm switching pictures.
A drowned rat sailor we have here. Name's Lynch. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Even under such ugly... Wherever you come from, it's lost to you.
Oh, you get a
This is your home
specific
now.
target
Eternal.
starting zone.
An Isle of Tre... Death itself is a different
guess
creature here.
Whatever she said.
They'll be wandering the beach as the soulless drone. Right thing is to try and put them back to rest. It's better
This
if
place.
you...
Whatever this place is. Is that not a good spot?
Good soup.
It looks like good enough.
I'm like in the corner, all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, now you just start
Oh.
combing the world left to right.
I was watching a YouTube video, and they were asking if they could say CX once per day, right? And
Mhm.
it goes the
Marty,
Urban
okay.
Dictionary for it is like it goes from like a ruthless street gang to then Varrock and Edgeville from RuneScape.
Oh.
And like it went from, oh, this is like serious, to Varrock and Edgeville from RuneScape. Here, I'll send you the definition.
Kill animals. I want to kill animals.
Oh, dude, Ice Poseidon sounds cool as shit.
You know how that is.
Oh, I have to cut these things open.
That's sorry, it's oh jeez. Emily on faked cancer wants Yahoo X.
It's open business, I know. So, best to just get it done with.
What am I looking at? What's all this?
Hey, baby.
Hi.
Hi, Katie.
Hold up.
Hi.
Dakota, what are you up to, friend?
I am making a type of ramen.
Mm.
Intelligence. All the way. How's everybody making ramen?
Oh, Felix.
I might just can dinner just for
Felix.
ramen. Yeah.
If they're called fire sales, why do people keep trying to put out the fire?
Oh god. It won't stop burning.
There was this introduction. It was great. It starts out with what are adds, and if they're adds, then what are subtracts.
Do they really force everyone to sword and shield and stick with it for a while?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's kind of shitty. At least like
Is there
Felix.
like
I don't know, like a chest in the beginning with one of every low level item.
Felix,
Yeah.
the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Then what are they what are they selling?
Glucose. I don't remember cell
do people-
science.
Where do people go during the brief commercial breaks?
The little people in the box. Where are they sleeping?
what if I don't want to use a straight sword?
Then just like try to bend it, and then it'll be perfect.
Actually, you know what?
Or throw it away and just use your shield and hit people.
I was gonna see if I could do fists.
What are you gonna be, a monk?
How do I do inventory? Where's my inventory? Wait, can I not remove my sword? Sure, no. Character. Remove. What if I don't want a sword? Remove. Ice gauntlet. So I'm forced to use a weapon. I can't just like take off my weapon and be like, hey, fists.
Why can't we like bring back the pugilist and Skyrim skills? Well, yeah, well, not Skyrim. At least Elder Scrolls 6. That's all I want. I just want to be able to beat people to death with my fist. Maybe dragons too.
Like, how many times have you beaten Skyrim?
Let's not discuss that.
How many times have you beaten the game known as Skyrim?
A lot of times. Not as many as Code, but a decent amount.
Oh, Platinum did, didn't he?
No, I platinumed it though. It was a pain in the ass. It killed the game for me for 5 years.
It was the right thing.
You have a problem, Felix.
Felix, I got
Blame
pants.
no. You need to learn how to
I'm proud of
survive out
you.
here.
Pants are very hard to get on.
Flint and wood. That is what
How do
you're
I-
looking for. Then bring them back here and my campsite.
Do you believe it's okay to hurt yourself?
Dakota, what are you watching?
That's not me. I'm literally in the kitchen, bro.
That's
I'm
me.
so-
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. It just seems like something Dakota would watch.
It's
fuck you.
Chicago Med. What the fuck?
Dakota, how is that an insult? What?
I don't even know what was playing, but it sounded insulting. Fuck you,
It
Felix.
didn't. It sounded like it was in your wheelhouse. Nothing's wrong with that.
There we go. I can de-equip mine.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Dakota. You're a good kid. I want you to know that.
There we go, Felix. Now I can do fists.
How? What did you do?
I figured out that inventory is tab.
Oh. That is a difficult journey indeed.
They're just salty noodles.
Salty noodle. How dare you?
Noodles.
Check out this,
I made
She
ramen.
did
with a
not.
I made a certain type of ramen noodles, like type of homemade, and they're a little salty.
Mm.
Joe was here to
Yeah.
like insult his ramen like he did Alex's.
What? Salt Alex's ramen?
Yeah.
What did I say about his ramen?
No, not you, Joe.
Oh. was about to say, I don't like insulting someone's ramen. Doesn't, like, I'll insult people on things, but their ramen just seems odd.
Yes, my quick ramen was insulted. There you go, Taylor. Can you knock this thing to death?
This is premium gameplay.
Babe, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Kick it.
I don't know why they keep making like Pokemon that look like Pikachu, but they're not Pikachu.
Oh, I think that's more the appeal, I guess, for those who don't like Pikachu but want something like Pikachu. Alex, forget about the punching. It's all about the kicking. That's where all the power lies.
But it takes a while.
Because it's so powerful.
Can I use my hands as knives? Just dig into that meat.
Drink my Mountain Dew. Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath.
Dakota drinks Mountain Dew.
I'll drink your Mountain Dew.
I've got my drink. It's called water.
You strike me as a tea drinker.
I do like tea. But lately
I
it
drink
takes some
Wogcher.
balls to prepare than water.
Felix was very angry last night about getting tap water.
I forgot about that.
Why would you get tap water?
Exactly! Like,
You get that at a restaurant.
like why not Fiji water? Like, shit.
Yeah, I don't
I don't even
get
remember
water at a
asking for the water in the first place.
You did.
Should have asked for quality water. Maybe I would have gotten something better.
Tap water is tap water.
Exactly, and bottled water is bottled water.
It's water is water. Like,
Well, there's a lot of stuff in water.
all water.
Different water is
So,
very
if I dipped my balls in a cup full of water, you'd be fine with drinking it?
You don't think that, let's say soda producers use tap water to make their beverages?
Yeah, but once you mix it with a bunch of stuff, it's something else.
Yeah, but the stuff that's in there doesn't disappear. Like if there's fecal matter in your tap water, it doesn't change the fact that there's fecal matter in your soda that's made from the same water.
No, it's not the same water. It matters where you're getting it from. Like, ask the people in Flint.
Okay, while that isn't accurate, that is an extreme example.
Well,
But
that's an extreme example where people are dying, yes, but there's other things in water that might not kill you, but...
What about Pensacola?
I don't know that one. Well, I know that place. I don't know anything about.
Had like 128 harmful chemicals in it, including chloroform and radium.
I mean, well, all water is filtered through the same like again, if you have this if there's a soda manufacturer in that area that produces those same chemicals are going to be in their sodas that are produced. Like this
Well,
stuff
if they're
is
getting
monitored.
their water from the same pipes, then yeah.
So wait, hypothetically, right? If your kidneys are a filter, right?
Felix, since when do you care about what you put into your body?
Wow, that's mean. Here I am trying to bring up some science, and then Dakota needs to be a fuck. Yeah, I was about to say, never mind. But your kidneys filter, right? And if you pee in a jar, right, and somebody else drinks that, and it gets filtered again, after like five different people, would it be clear?
Water has minerals. There's minerals in water that the body needs. And when you drink the water and pee it out, the minerals are gone from the pee. With the pee, there's no more
that's
minerals,
just a
it's just
leftover.
waste.
I am
Here I thought I was on something.
following you so far, Alex.
What?
I'm following you so far. Is there more?
Oh no, that's it. I don't know what else is there to pee. Comes out and leaves.
The only place, like the only places where I would be concerned about drinking tap water would be like older, like places, like older developments, like from like the 20s, like
Well, old pipes,
places,
yeah.
places with old lead pipes. That'd be the only place where I would be concerned about it. That and like maybe near like harmful chemical,
Or
things like Flint, Michigan.
Or in Russia, where they decided to put specific chemicals in the water because they thought they were going to make people's teeth clean, and then ended up making people's teeth go black.
Yeah, but this isn't Russia, so.
Yeah, but there's also natural chemicals in them. This is why you don't just get the tap water, you filter it.
I mean, yeah, it can't hurt to filter it, but
Yeah.
like, it's unlikely it's gonna kill you.
Well, if you're getting it from America, then yeah, it's not likely it's going to kill you. Because Americans are used to clean water coming out of their tap water.
Yeah, like that's it. My argument is solely based on American water.
Yeah. If you live anywhere else
What
in the
about
world,
Chinese water?
this does not apply.
I was watching a video about like it was about an M1 Abrams tank or whatever, but it said like you don't want to get caught in front of an M1 Abrams tank because you're about to find out real quick why the United States doesn't have universal health care. It's because we fund the world's universal unhealth care.
Oh no, my health does not go back up when I'm just walking around.
Like I don't have passive health regeneration.
See, I told you, it's all the power from the kicks.
No, I'm about to die. Help me.
Hey Alex, you're about to die.
Help me, someone. Oh, I need to get to the fire to heal my health. I get it.
Out of the fire into the frying pan.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that fucking pig was gonna follow you.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that too.
You have, Alex. You have 401k contributions, right?
Yes.
What's your what's your percentage?
I only looked at it like once. What do you mean by percentage?
Like how much of each paycheck do you allocate?
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I could check right now.
It's usually about 4% unless you manually change it.
I believe I actually manually changed it to 2%. Although maybe it went up to 3% afterwards.
And your employer probably matches it too.
Yeah, my employer matches it.
Mine matches 4%, so I have mine set to 9%.
BP is 150 over 110, heart rate 150.
We need to know. What's the cocaine?
Just so we can help you. Queremos ayudarte.
We need to get these out now before they burst. Let's get the EGDs going. Diamond overdose if any more cocaine is into her intestine.
Okay, let's see.
We'll explain the situation.
No, I can't go to prison in my country. I'm not need to be. She was done without me.
How good when we need a court order to move the drug package. I'll be deviated to the warrant.
I need a calculator. Doesn't tell me the percentage, just tells me how much I put in here. Last paycheck.
Do you want Bruno to wake up from surgery and learn that Claire's died? You can't help her in any way if you're dead. That'll keep you alive.
It's currently 3%.
3%, not bad.
Although I hate the fact that like I have 26% of it going into taxes.
To America.
Oh, welcome to the jungle, cause we've got fun and games.
This is America.
Something,
Just
something.
like a crouch. Like a crouch. Then I want to crouch.
There's no crouching in Soviet
These guys are
Russia.
doing like a fun little. How do you do that? How do you do that?
Here's a fun Dakota fact. Dakota
Feel
can't
like-
pee straight.
The fuck?
How do I crawl on the ground?
Yes,
Oh, there you
Dakota.
go. There you go.
Fun
Figured it
fact about Felix. Felix is incapable of controlling his compulsory need to beat his meat.
Be right back, guys. I have to compulsory beat my meat right now.
They're already talking about releasing the PS5 Pro. Bro, you still got
That's a
people.
little too soon.
That's it. I don't even have a PS5 yet, bro. Relax.
Yo, Deathloop is coming in. That kind of looks interesting.
No, not at all.
What do you
very,
mean?
Very boring.
Come on, an assassin game? That's
Insanely
kind of
boring. And
Deathloop?
unoriginal. Literally unoriginal.
wow. Sign in. What do you mean sign in? What?
I need to
The
get
fuck?
bushes.
That was weird. I logged out of my Steam.
Bush.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hmm?
I'm talking to Katie.
Uh,
So Felix, you want to play games?
what do you want to play? You want to play COD?
Never mind, Felix.
What do you want to play? I literally just asked.
You don't really sound enthused about it. You more sound like,
He expects you. He expects you as soon as he says anything. He expects you to be very enthused about it.
No. Stop fucking playing, Alex. It's like if somebody lets out a sigh after like.
That's just how I've been sounding. Jesus.
Uh-huh.
That's been my tone for like, for a while. Okay?
I'm on Apex.
God. Of course you fucking are.
Okay, never mind. I'm on Call of Duty.
Okay. God. You're one of the people I can always expect to start something.
Do you know what the newest episode of Marvel's What If is about?
I haven't even. I've only seen WandaVision, so I know nothing else. I'll give my
Well,
shit a
what
little
if-
bit. It's. No, this is gonna be a fucking joke. I know you're gonna tell. Well, what if you tried shutting the fuck up? Something like that.
What If is like completely separate from all the other MCU shows. Like this
no,
one has nothing-
I know. They used to have comic books. The What If. That's
pretty much.
whatchamacallit,
Um,
yeah.
This one is about zombies.
Who likes
I hate Marvel Zombies so much. My shit's updating. Hold up.
What are you doing, Felix? No. Oh, dude.
Updating my game. Is this what I meant to put on? No. Hey, 2 other people watching. Subscribe to Liddy Scott.
Dude, what have you been talking about?
I don't know. Your audience
What
members.
is Liddy Scott?
I don't know. A streamer that I find adorable.
You're gonna use my very non-existent viewership to promote somebody else.
What? She's adorable. Come on. She's got a cute dog named Willard, and she does cosplay, and she loves Skyrim. There we go. That's all you need. That's Liddy Scott. LYGISCOTT. What the fuck are you guys doing?
So Felix,
You
break
go on the ground.
multiplayer or zombies?
Yeah.
Whichever. You just need to give me a bit. It's still downloading. Okay. And yes, Dakota, this would have happened if we were on console too.
My console automatically updates in rest mode.
I could probably have it set to that, but I don't mess with my settings. Okay, so
One thing they did correctly in this game is they set it where in the beginning they asked you if you want to allow curse words to be seen.
Flint and wood.
I like that.
That is what you're
I
looking
respect
for.
it.
Then bring them back here and use my campsite
Compared
to
to,
craft
like,
that flint skinning knife.
Compared to what's it called? Ashes, where they just force you to be censored.
Over there, everything's getting worse. Your rep has to be cyanotic. I passed Dr. Layton. We need to fix the burn. We can try primary basal
I was looking at my Tinder profile, and it's probably the one I put the least on. That an extreme amount of like low effort. And for one of the little things they put down there is, oh, what would be your anthem? I forgot that I put the song "I'm Just a Snail."
I'm just a snail.
The entire song's just about the singer just, singing from a snail's perspective. It's very deep. I'm just a snail. 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 Come on, you don't like snails, Katie?
Oh, now she fucking says
Yeah,
something.
now she does. Yeah, just to be mean. Why is Katie mean, Ryan?
I don't know.
What did I do? I haven't done anything in a long
I
time.
said something to you and you just ignored me.
See, you're mean. You ignored Ryan. You ignored Ryan.
Yeah, you were. It was like a couple minutes ago. You didn't say anything about it.
I don't think she's like Felix that'll take the mic to the bathroom.
I've only done that like once recently.
Recently, that's the key word.
Lizard ended up having to mute me.
Well, you really you didn't have yourself muted either?
No, you heard me complaining about it too. I was like, did I eat asparagus recently or something? That's the joke, because I don't eat asparagus.
Feel like if you don't eat
Dick-shaped-
asparagus,
It's a dick-shaped vegetable. We're not about that life.
You ever
You
eat
have to
eggplant
eat it.
parmesan?
Eggplants creep me out.
Is it because of Courage the Cowardly Dog?
No, I actually forgot about that. So I'm practicing drawing, and I have no focus whatsoever because I drew, I think originally it was just supposed to be a normal oval. Then it turned to a flying eyeball, and then somehow it turned into Father from Full Metal Alchemist. So, yeah.
but aren't all artists, don't they all have no attention?
You know, that's fair. That's how the greatest artworks begin, I guess. I'm just having an issue
Greatest.
drawing his fucking teeth. I at least want my shit to not look like an autistic child drew it in like a fevered seizure.
Oh no.
Would anybody else like to play the Call of Duty with us?
No.
Alex hates God.
I can't
He's
beat it.
just crafting. I mean, gathering.
It's not the only COD that I enjoy playing these days is Warzone, and maybe some zombies.
Yeah, let's play zombies, because I do need to level up, assault rifle. Let's see what we're at. Percentage wise. No, I need to ask that bitch about that monitor she owes me. Remember when saying fuck was like the worst thing you could say curse word wise, and now it means nothing anymore?
Well, because today there's a different type of there's a different type of
Felix.
zealot.
A different kind of conservatism. Yes.
Yes.
I'm fucked for thinking about this because I thought about like you with this. There's a post that says blue Halloween baskets are meant for kids with autism that can't communicate with others. So if someone knocks on your door and doesn't speak the street,
You know where it's going. Steal the fucking candy.
exactly. I just thought, wow. So basically, it's labeling the targets of who to steal from.
Oh, I remember I was gonna tell somebody a story yesterday, but I think I was too drunk to like articulate it. What was the story of that? You reminded me. Oh, it was my most accidental racist thought ever. And it genuinely was an accident. I really didn't mean it. It was during my first job at the Boys and Girls Club. And when you work at the Boys and Girls Club, when you're in high school, it's still technically like you're a camper, but you still get paid to help the younger kids and shit like that. So we got to do like certain activities, like when they did ice cream days, we got ice cream, I don't know what crawled up my ass that day, but for some reason I'm looking at my coworker Dorian and I see him eating ice cream. Dorian's kind of like a Monty shade, like a nice little caramel kind of thing. Nice guy, very very sweet guy. I see him eating chocolate, and I'm very concerned for like 5 seconds, and I'm like, wait a second, can black people eat chocolate?
So they're not dogs. Damn.
Exactly, that was what I thought. I was eating ice cream, and then after like I took a scoop and I ate it, I just sat there and my eyes shot open, and I was like, what? That's dogs. That's not black people. What the fuck? So I felt so much guilt for like 5 minutes.
Go to the objective.
Okay, Dakota. Yeah, just do a match or two without me.
That's doing.
This shit is whatchamacallit. I felt so fucking bad. I mean, I shared that with Amani just to get a reaction. I can't remember how she reacted though. Probably right now she'd probably be like, of course.
There you go.
She did not disown
Got a
me.
knife?
I don't know. She's threatening to cut off the Wi-Fi
Soldier,
again
Just thinking
earlier
about
today.
mistakes. Beats having hardtack any day of the week.
It's like I've hunted like 10 boars already, and now this lady's like, hey, go hunt a boar.
Like, oh, more.
No, it's not
More
that it's
boar.
more, it's that I was doing it out of order. I wasn't
No.
supposed to be hunting the boar at that moment.
Dakota, what are you watching? Hello, may I ask who's speaking? Hello? Hello?
It's your insurance, Felix.
Last name, please? Well, this is Mike Cock. Is that who you're looking for? Jackass, come on, at least humor me for that bit. Ah,
What are they looking for?
Mike. God, some people are such assholes. They come at it. They go out of their fucking way to bother you on the fucking phone, and then when you try to do a little joke, they don't whatchamacallit.
I don't think they're
I
trying
think-
to do a joke.
I think,
I think food might be done. Feedback.
Yeah. Alright.
By the time food's done, Dakota, I should be ready game wise.
I'm working on it.
When you try to jump in this game, you just fall to the ground like a rock.
Nothing beats the smell of fresh meat on an open fire. That storm. It's tradition in First Light to keep record of all the shipwrecks on it. A memorial of sorts. Going out, look for any legacy items you can scrounge. If there's any corruption lingering, steer clear of it.
Sword and shield. Mature tree. Dakota.
I'm here. I'm here. So I just have my headset on. So
You're not being very mature.
no, it's like I can't hear you. I don't have Discord coming out to my headset like everybody else.
You're not being very mature.
Okay. Okay, Alex.
Tree. I guess I can't put anything.
Felix, you back yet?
It's his front.
Alex.
Yes.
What do you call a belt made of watches?
Watch out for me.
What do you call a belt made of watches?
Watch out for me.
It's a waste of time. Denim.
Oh, I see. You like that demo. Hey Dakota,
Yes, sir.
what lives in a denim house?
I don't want to hear this, Alex.
Why not?
Damn.
Oh, this game tells me what I can climb.
Unfortunately, I do not believe so.
You do not believe what? I just walk underwater. What is this?
These'll do perfect. Yes, I hate to ask a newcomer, but you handle yourself well enough.
There's two of them on the bomb now.
We're still here. At least I'm still here.
I'm still here.
I don't think Felix or Ryan are here at the moment.
They're getting food. Sideshows Bob. My bag is almost full.
Was right, wasn't it? There, you're right. Yes, you've done as much as I could ask here. Give Constable
Alex.
this message
Yes.
and then take a well-deserved
What did one
rest.
hat
You've earned
say
it.
to the other?
Howdy do. Hatty
You
do.
you stay here. I'll go on ahead.
I feel like Hattie do is funnier.
Mine's definitely funnier. I've never seen something so volatile as cryptocurrency. God damn.
More Nobody has.
I mean, in a week it fell $5,000,
Yes.
but in a month it rose like $10,000. Like it's so. In 3 months it rose $10,000. Like, what is this? A year ago, cryptocurrency was 10K. Now it's 50K. Jesus Christ. Dogecoin's been holding steady though. Don't know how, but it has.
Whoops. Got too much stuff.
Where are the other people? Where are they? Where did they go?
Felix, you mean?
Right, Felix.
They are eating.
You know what a Faraday cage is, Alex?
A what?
A Faraday cage.
I do not.
It's like usually a box or large cage made of conductive materials like aluminum or copper, but it has to be an entirely closed cage. Like, it blocks electromagnetic radiation. So basically, like, if you wanted like your laptop to survive an EMP, you would need it to be in a Faraday cage.
So.
Or take the battery out of it. I think taking the if you had the battery out of your laptop when the EMP hit, I think your laptop would be fine. I think it just can't have an active current through it.
So it's like a safe space.
Yeah, it is, but say it's not without its drawbacks. It blocks out all signals whatsoever. So, like, you couldn't get on the internet or receive a phone call or something like that. If you made your house a Faraday cage, you'd be like, come on, the rest of the world, pretty much.
Yeah, you can't make a safe space without locking
Sacrifice.
yourself out. How else would you get away from all the haters?
Here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your mom. My winner never fuck you. Do you think the NSA is monitoring us, Alex?
Yes.
Do you care?
No.
At least you're reasonable.
Like, no matters what you mean by monitoring. It's being
Well,
saved
what do you
into a database, but it's not like there's some creepy dude just constantly sitting there watching everybody.
Well, yeah, that would be reasonable. It's an algorithm. Sorts out keywords and phrases.
Well, it's not even keywords and phrases. They just save everything. It's just a large database.
Yeah, I don't believe that they store everything, and if they do store everything, it's for a short period of time because the amount of space.
Well, that's why they built such large database centers.
No, but we're talking like data for 360 million people.
Yeah.
That's a lot of data.
Oh yeah.
That's
it needs to
like.
be able to be traced.
Say again.
It needs to be able to be traced. It can't just be like, oh, save it for a couple seconds.
I don't think they're saving for a couple seconds. I don't think that they save it for longer than like a month because unless like it's flagged with keywords and phrases. Like it's the only way to reasonably sort through that level of data.
Well, yeah, but
I mean, and then they just discard any data they don't need. It wouldn't be practical for them to keep all data ever.
But let's say that there's like a big organization, like a terrorist organization that's like doing like code words and stuff, and you don't understand it until like later on. Oh,
do you know how
the code
like?
words.
Do you know how much data you would acquire just from the American population in a day?
Yeah. Like YouTube does. Do you know how much data YouTube is holding right now?
Yeah, but yeah, that's different.
It's actually a lot more data than just like phone calls.
The NSA would probably doesn't just monitor phone calls. They monitor any information sent over networks that they have access to. So that's anything like I'm sure Facebook has some NSA contracts. I imagine the NSA would have a lot more data. And also, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't surprise me if YouTube also utilizes local data storage of its individual users.
No, because I have like very large amount of stuff, or very large files of video saved in YouTube, and I specifically do it just so it's not saved in my computer. It does not use any of my space. Hold on, I gotta go turn off a alarm I accidentally set for the wrong time.
It's crazy how much money I have to spend with a credit card to actually get any moderate value from it. Like if I spend $25,000, I'll get $250 back.
Yes.
That's a lot of money. I mean, like right now, I only have $380 in rewards, and those are travel rewards too, which means I have to spend something travel related, and then they'll reimburse me for it. Negative. Do you not want to talk to us? I think me and Alex, I don't know if I speak for you, but I'm feeling that like we're not as important here. I'd say the only words that you've said in this direction in the last 20 minutes is Felix back, is Ryan back, and you said it 3 times. Who's eating? I said, who's eating? What is it? You don't like chicken Alfredo?
No.
While I do appreciate the company here, Constable Oakes must be informed of these
Why
events.
can't I still
Be
stick
certain to stay on the path when traveling to the settlement.
What's this? Why did it open like a loot box?
Okay.
Oh, different weapons. I didn't notice that. Where's my staff? Why is there no staff? Can't craft anything.
Felix said that his mom told us to make mac and cheese. We cook almost back.
I would read that as Mom said, make mac and cheese. We cook, make back.
You sound like a JoJo's character speaking English in like the not dubbed version.
What?
Like you sound like a Japanese character speaking English.
Are you trying to say that Japanese characters sound like retarded people?
Yes, when they speak English.
You're mean to Japanese people.
I've never met any Japanese. Take it back. I've met very few Japanese people, and I'm always nice to them.
Wait, why am I still using a sword? I have a spear. Don't I have a spear? Oh, it's my second weapon. Trade person. Take my stuff off me. Yes, perfect.
Do I have a fucking mosquito in this room? Fuck.
Why do you have the heat on?
Do I have the heat on? No. I asked if I have a mosquito in my room because I feel like I've got mosquitoes. Well, I feel like there's a mosquito in here because I have a fucking mosquito bites right now.
I killed a black boar.
You want me to scratch that mosquito bite for you?
Have goddamn time.
Yeah, well, we were making mac and cheese. The steaks aren't done yet, though, so we're gonna end up having to go back.
It takes an hour to make mac and cheese.
We weren't gone for an hour.
Felix,
It's definitely over an hour. Yeah?
I killed a black boar.
That's homicide.
Because the white
Alex,
ones didn't.
you're the only one I trust here to, like, with time. Who what you called it?
Who what?
Oh my god. I love your message, Alex. I really appreciate your message.
You just read it.
I didn't have my phone on me. I've been gone for a while.
But I sent it like before you left, a while before you left.
Yeah, Felix just doesn't love us.
Yeah, Felix.
I of course love Alex.
Wow. Okay, Felix.
That was a joke. You know I love you.
Uh-huh.
Are you still rocking that? Oh, you got a spear now.
Yeah,
Sad.
that's good. And I got a rapier.
Are you watching the stream still?
Yeah.
How many viewers do you have?
2. Me and
You. Felix. Alex.
Yes.
How many subscribers do you have?
Subscribers 0.
Felix didn't even sub?
I can't have subscribers.
You're on Twitch, aren't you?
Yeah.
He has followers, not subscribers.
What's the difference?
Well, subscribers you pay.
Why can you not have subscribers?
Because you need to be affiliated to have subscribers.
Okay. I know you need at least. I think you need 150 followers to be affiliated. I think.
50.
50.
50.
Yeah. Okay. How many followers do you have?
About 34, I believe.
4. Not bad.
Rids is in love with me, wants to carry my babies, and all that good stuff.
Oh my god.
That's romantic.
Like, I wondered how much trash is going to appear in this game when they open it up for free.
That's not nice. That's quality customers right there. He's the kind of guy who'd buy like a $40 Fortnite skin.
$40 Fortnite skin. You know, I've had this. What was I gonna say? Part of opportunity to buy it. I don't know. You know, my building just opened up a month ago, and we're supposed to have a day shift and a night shift, but because Amazon isn't paying competitively with Target and Walmart right now, like not as many people want to come work for Amazon, so we don't have the staff to start doing night shift yet because we barely have staff to do day shift.
You should get some robots.
That's a different type of facility.
What do you mean?
Amazon-
You should get some robots.
Amazon does use robots, just not in my building type though.
Well, they should get robots for your building type.
The stuff in my building type is too large and awkward to be handled by robots. So that's why they have us.
My update's done, Dakota.
That's why they need large and awkward robots.
Felix, if you could purchase one, it's one ridiculous spending object, but it has to be like off the wall. It has to be something that no normal person would even remotely ever need. What would it be?
Body pillow.
Yeah.
What, Felix?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying. That first part cuts out. Say it again.
Can't wait till the fucking steak's done.
Steak.
Yeah. Oh man, I was hoping that if I paused it, it showed that I left.
The original Resident Evil PlayStation game holds the Guinness World Record for worst video game dialogue. It's funny, actually.
That's good.
I've heard games with worse dialogue.
Not according to Guinness.
Feel like you need to kill turkeys.
Do I get to choke them or?
You get to skin them.
Is Katie still here?
Mm.
She asked 3 times, "Where's Ryan? Where's Felix?" It was the only thing she said while you guys were gone. She didn't talk to either of us.
I'm sorry that I'm the life of the party.
You know, I keep trying to find a way to talk to Haley Goldstein, but it's so fucking difficult.
Why?
Because she's a very attractive young lady.
I fucking love you, Alex. I love that just... Chan. Zombies? Nope, never mind. Fuck. My shaders. Although it's 2 out of 4, so. Almost done. If anything, that gives more time for the steak. Oh shit, God of War. Oh. Ragnarok. Okay. Oh shit. I'll be back.
It's always a treat to see a new face. Oh, it's funny to recall. Oh, it was. I'll begin. Then the settlement is already in your debt. If you will, please inform Magistrate Barnacle.
You'll have to forgive me. A bit busy. Oak sent you. I'll do everything I can. Good. Of course she did. Very well. I suppose that makes sense. Check in with Innkeep Fairfax and get a room. Go quickly, though. There's no time to waste.
asking fee.
Welcome to the Everlasting Torch. We are always burning for you. You here to check in? Be my guest.
There you see? You get it. Why doesn't Constable? I would never consider living. It's a long story, but indeed, visit the trading post. I'm surprised you feel the need to ask. Of course I do. This place has been my home for over a century. First Light used to be one of the most influential territories in all Eternum. Not so much these days. As you see, it may have lost its luster, but I should certainly hope so. Sylvia's had enough time to develop her strategy. Please go and inquire after her intentions. She still
Ah, it's nice to... Magistrate Bond. One truth that's the spirit. Even under dire circumstances, slow and steady is the best.
Oh, hey.
The only one that's here.
Technically, maybe. Unless Felix is still here, which he probably isn't. He probably went to eat.
What you doing? So I got bit by a kid.
You got bit by a kid.
Yes. And scratched. And pinched. And a pinch twist.
Well, that's a sign of love.
Yeah, no. This kid was trying to get out of being in trouble, which, yeah, that doesn't help.
Why'd
I
you
have two
put him in
beautiful
trouble?
bruises on my arm now.
He's trying to show you who's boss.
Yeah, I ain't scared of him. Like, I'm not scared of any of these kids. I ain't scared of what they can do to me. Like, he's sitting there, scratching me, when I'm trying to talk to him nicely. And apparently that doesn't do well for him. That concerns me.
Yeah.
Because a kid's reaction to be sat down in a chair because they're not listening should be, okay, maybe a little anger and a little fighting, but not straight up attacking you. Because that's not a normal reaction.
Yeah.
That's like, oh, I'm in super big trouble and I'm gonna fucking die.
Maybe
It wasn't.
you got.
So he's in there scratching me, and I'm not showing any sign of it hurting or anything. Trying to show no emotion to a kid who's just basically using you as a punching bag. Trying to get away. Yeah, no, that was a fly. That was a bad one.
Maybe something going on with his family.
Family, or brain, or both.
Or both.
So oftentimes, kids do things that they see. They are an image of their parents, oftentimes. But there's also something else going on with him in the brain. Because he doesn't seem to register trouble. Being in trouble. Something bad. His empathy is kind of lacking. I tried to work with the kid without sympathy at the very minimum.
Okay, I'm back up.
Ow.
Felix!
Hi, Carrie.
Hi, Felix.
How do you do?
I got bit by a kid.
Oh. It's okay.
Kid
You could
decided
always...
he didn't want to be in trouble, so he was just scratching me, biting, kicking, hitting. Whatever
It's
he could
Sounds
okay.
like Felix.
That's the fighting tactic for the short people.
I have 2 nice bruises because of that bastard.
Did you hit back?
I wanted to. I just kept him as still as I could until he had just bit me. And I'm like, okay, I've hit my limit. I'm done. For now.
That's when you're supposed to throw them. Did you at least try throwing them?
I would have loved to, but it would have got me immediately fired. I'm sure.
Yeah.
and probably him very seriously hurt, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, kids bounce back from that shit.
I feel like my steak is still mooing.
Probably take it even.
What'd you say?
My steak is still mooing.
What do you mean it's still mooing? You said
There's
no.
blood coming off of it. You said there was no blood.
I didn't see blood. All I saw was brown.
What do you mean? Do you expect
Yo,
steaks not to have blood?
Whatchamacallit, maybe you should have chosen the person with a better vision to do this, okay? To me, all I saw was a brown mass.
This should have been fried.
Ryan, are you complaining about who's cooking and how he's cooking it?
No. He just had to check it.
So you're complaining about how he did it.
Good soldiers follow orders.
No. Well, you didn't follow orders.
I didn't see pink and I didn't see red.
Made a rare steak and a done steak.
It's not like rare. It's still mooing. Katie. Or not Katie, Carrie.
Looks healthy. I like to think this was a prize-winning cow before it died.
I learned from Gordon Ramsay how to tell if a steak is done.
Oh, I'll be back, you guys.
Okay, we'll be here.
I thought you said that Dakota was in here.
He's coming back. He's on a phone call.
Oh.
Where'd Katie go?
He said she called me back.
She got mad.
No.
She got mad at Dakota.
Did she?
I didn't exactly hear what she was saying because I muted her. And I muted her because she had the TV on going into my live stream.
Oh, okay.
Just so you don't think it's because I that I was being just an ass.
I wouldn't care either way. I'm surprised all my friends haven't muted her yet. I think Alex, you, and Felix are the only ones that tolerate her the most.
Probably.
Even though she's mean to me.
Come on, I think it was fun playing trivia with her. Alex, wasn't it?
I specifically forced her to play trivia just because I want her to play trivia.
That's why I did it.
Like, if I was just trying to play a game that she would just easily agree to and easily play, I would just play Cards Against Humanity. But I want her to play trivia.
Honestly, the only time I wouldn't mind playing Catan is if Katie's there. It's only just to see her fucking reaction.
Me playing for her at that point.
Oh, then never mind. Forget Catan. Alex, you better not. Forget Catan. Yeah, forget about it.
What do you mean? Play?
Forget Catan.
Next time we're playing Catan. $5,000. 5,000.
This movie's boring, Felix.
Hmm?
This movie's boring.
The Rock used to be a good actor.
Was
This is an old
he?
movie.
He was a good actor?
It was.
When?
When he did the pacifier.
I don't think that was good acting. literally every single movie I can think of that he was in was like one of those typical put a big celebrity person into a crappy movie kind of thing.
He's there to get the mother. The mothers bringing their
Felix,
kids
you wanna
moist.
play? You wanna watch some Judge Judy together?
No, I refuse
JoJo's
Judge
Bizarre
Judy.
Adventure.
And not unless I somehow turn like 60 in a day.
Felix, I'm gonna put some country on the TV and then walk away from it.
I'll cry.
So every time you go to use the bathroom, you have to listen to country.
I don't want to hear a yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
You know my girlfriend's in the country, right?
Mm.
Wait, is this a Spanish soap opera? I might watch it.
Yeah, nobody wants to watch Spanish people. Felix.
I think it's fun. No, wait, it was Indian soap operas that had like the dramatic things over and over and over again.
Well, Spanish are kind of like that too.
Give up. I'm just gonna watch the Spanish soap opera while I eat my steak.
I'll cry if you pick up Spanish. I will never hear the end of it, honestly.
Why?
Do Spanish with a bunch of curse words and then have.
I'd never hear the end of it because it'd be like, well, I learned Spanish, why can't you? I mean, at least I try. I'm hunting.
Felix, grande pito.
We grounding people?
No, grande pito.
Oh, big pee-pee.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I know porque salsa.
Salsa pee-pee?
No,
Pork salsa.
porque salsa.
Why salsa?
If I said that to your mom, what would she say to me?
I really don't know.
But I'm like, yeah, I know Spanish. Porque salsa grande pito. Your mom forgot to take her fucking water bottle. I'm gonna beat her up.
Oh shit, they already announced Spider-Man 2 as well. As long as I don't have to play as Black Spider-Man, I'm fine.
No, I thought you meant the movie, and I'm like, 2 of what?
2 different releasings of the first movie.
Felix, he wasn't fully blind. He was part your people.
Actually, yeah, a lot of people forget that Miles Morales is Hispanic and Black. Everybody forgets about the Hispanics.
No, they forget about the gingers, Felix.
Yes, Felix.
True.
They're very good about the
Hollywood
gingers.
is replacing them.
Gingers are the worst kind of people.
Felix, what about the Simpsons?
The Simpsons are green.
Matt, what about watching the Simpsons?
My axe broke.
I actually never liked The Simpsons. Don't know why.
I never really did either.
Me either.
I just put it on just to put some background noise on.
I mean, I saw some funny things on there, but I never, like, enjoyed a full episode.
I don't like Spider Pig.
Spider-Pig, Spider-Pig. Oh, Craven. That's gonna be cool. There's one comic where Craven pisses off Spider-Man so much that Spider-Man puts his wall clinging hand shit onto Craven's face and actually rips his fucking face off, and he starts doing that to people. I think it's called the Mark of Cain or something like that. Hmm.
Elixir Cane.
Canaanite.
They're gonna ship you
Oh
right.
shit, are they adding the lizard
And
too?
then it said.
Or is
and
that
then it
Venom?
said Homer,
Oh shit, they're adding Venom to
Sanchez.
the next.
Felix,
What?
are you related to Mexican Homer?
Mexican Hummer? Oh,
You are.
They just had a passport that said that it said Mexican that said Homer Sanchez.
Oh, orale, right?
Homer
Hey.
Sanchez. Felix, where did your people come from?
An island.
An island. What? How did you get there?
So, they were native islanders there called the Taino. Christopher Columbus came, and some slavers came.
Are you sure if it was
and they,
Christopher Columbus?
I don't know specifically. Some Spaniards came.
Ponce
They brought
de Leon.
slaves. They brought Spaniards.
Yeah, because it
They
can't be
raped the
Christopher
natives.
Columbus. Because it's the Spaniards that are.
I don't fucking know, Alex. I failed history.
So,
Well, I
Ponce
didn't
de
literally
Leon?
fail history. I'm just really bad at history.
Ponce de Leon?
Oh yeah. Ponce de Leon. I do remember hearing that name.
Yeah, because it's
I remember
Murray's middle
hearing
name.
about that name, and I fucking love that name.
Yeah, because it's Murray's middle name.
Ponce de Leon. Ponce de Leon.
Because Murray's full name is Murari Ponce de Leon Ramirez.
Ponce de Leon.
They literally put this dude's first and last name into Murray's name. Felix, I can't cut trees.
What?
I can't cut trees.
Are you jealous?
Why?
Oh, this is a lot of meat.
Yeah.
It's never in a lot of meat. What are you talking about?
I think this would have been better if it was fucking cooked on the grill though.
Yeah. No, next time.
Mm.
Oh, there's a bunch of people building campfires. Is this gonna be like RuneScape? It's a level 10.
What am I watching now? Oh, it's filled up. Okay. Did we ever turn the oven off, Felix?
What?
Did you ever
Felix.
turn the oven off?
No.
I fucking hate you.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm forgetful.
Felix, did you take responsibility?
For what specifically?
Your life.
My knife?
Your life.
My life? How does one take responsibility?
Everybody has to learn on their own. How do you take responsibility?
How do you take responsibility? That's such a whatchamacallit term. Like it's a little too broad. What?
It is broad.
I don't like overly broad concepts like that. Like
You don't like broads?
I like classy games. You understand, boy? Alex, who did you like more, Dante or Father from Full Metal Alchemist and Brotherhood?
Remind me, who is Dante?
Exactly. Who's Dante?
Like, unless you remind me and it's actually a good character, it's probably Father.
It's the main bad guy of Full Metal Alchemist, the first anime.
Who was the main bad guy of the first anime? I only remember Hitler.
Dante. She makes the homunculus from, well, she finds homunculuses, gives them a purpose and identity kind of thing. I think her only goal was immortality with the Philosopher's Stones and shit like that.
I don't remember her.
I don't know, I like Father more, but Dakota keeps on arguing for Dante.
Hold on, let me look at a picture of Dante. Dante's Inferno. She was the main villain?
Yeah, for the original anime. But the original anime is not
Was
based
she?
off of the manga. Brotherhood is based off of manga.
Hard to know. I felt like she was just a side character or something.
Right? No presence whatsoever. He also argues that, oh, I'm sorry, Blaze, if you could not, like, be by my feet, that Father's goal is well, shitty. Fuck. I need to argue this.
Felix, you're a territory.
Bitch. I'm gonna be back yet again. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Yes.
Tactic.
The tactic.
What do you want?
What?
I reached level 41.
Congrats.
What?
Congrats.
Yes. Praise me more.
Know what the funny part about this movie is? Right?
But it's not funny.
So the funny part of the movie is that he turns back time and saves his wife, but then that kid pretty much kills his family and gets away with it because the fact that he turned back time to save his wife.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
From the first moment, I knew you proved to be an anytime you fancy, visit me. Or of course, did you talk to Artificer Kim? He usually spends his time near the wood shop to the
That's
south.
kind of funny, isn't it now?
Hi.
You're welcome, Felix.
No, you make me sad now.
What that fat kid
That fat kid's fucked. I was rooting for him. Oh, here you go.
Why do you think Cable was gonna kill him?
He was a bad noodle, but doesn't that mean that Cable has to go back now again?
Yeah.
Oh, a different version of Cable to right that fucking wrong.
Yep.
Shut up, Ari.
Feel like I'm opening loot crates.
Well, those are the microtransactions, Alex.
Yeah.
Honestly, from what you've shown me, I was mildly, not like, oh, completely 100% hyped on it, but now I'm like, oh, should I just wait until it goes free or like at least half?
I don't know if it's gonna go free until like maybe 2 or 3 years.
That's honestly what it seems like it's going towards. Ouch.
well, if you look at the chat in the game, there's some people who are like, "Oh, this is going to be the #1 MMO ever,"
Oh my god.
which I actually feel like those kind of people would probably have never played an MMO.
Yeah. Or they've played like good MMOs
Dakota-
like Final
Dakota's
Fantasy.
still here, right?
No, Dakota's gonna be back though.
We could have finished watching Deadpool together. While we were eating
He's
steak.
taking his sweet fucking time, isn't he?
Hello?
Oh wow, that's funny.
Hello?
Hi, Fred.
Peace.
To Alex's
Yeah,
one other
Felix, I heard this one
subscriber,
rumor about Dakota.
subscribe to Liddy Scott. Liddy Scott. Wait, what about Dakota
Felix, there's
Chan?
nobody in here.
Hello, Felix.
Is that your phone?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's only me and you.
oh, faggot. Hi, Dakota Chan. How's my little
Hey, Felix,
cream
I've heard this
going?
rumor about Dakota.
Oh,
I don't
Tell
want
me-
to know it. Keep it to yourself.
hello. We're about to discuss a rumor about Dakota.
Okay. Alright.
Hi, Lozelle.
I'm listening.
Yeah, go on, Alex.
Yes, I've heard about this thing about a toe.
It's false.
No, you can't say
But
it's
he has
false
an
now because
awesome-looking
you
toe.
admitted to between the butt cheeks.
What do you mean?
It's
I was
false.
talking about
I
that
love
he has an
toes.
awesome looking toe.
Oh. Perfect.
Oh,
Put a picture of it.
I heard a rumor about Dakota too.
Oh.
Dakota, would you like to hear it?
Sure, lay it on me, Ryan.
I heard you, you know this really awesome denim joke.
He actually started talking about denim with me when we were here together.
I hope you do some bad hallucinogenics and kill yourself, Ryan.
No, he started talking.
That's the funny thing. I won't do drugs.
Felix,
I'm not retarded.
Felix,
That's not nice.
Felix. When you left, Dakota said, "Denim, denim, denim."
What? Tell me the denim joke. Come on, Dakota.
Did you really, Dakota?
Why are you
No.
being that way? You know I
No,
love
Dakota,
the
you
denim
did.
joke. I don't just love the denim joke, I live the denim joke. Do you know how many nights I just sit there laying in bed quiet, alone, crying, thinking about changing the server name to denim?
Yes, please do.
Dakota, what lives in a denim house?
I kind of want to change it to a picture of who? What was that one? Not John Lennon. Letterman. Leto.
Oh, Letterman?
Letterman. There's a nice picture of him in all fucking denim jacket, denim pants. Like,
yeah.
make
Oh
that
my
our
God.
picture.
Yes.
I'm going to my first wedding in like a month, and I told somebody I was gonna wear a denim suit.
Yes.
You have to do it now. You got to be the Carl of that wedding.
Please do, and send pictures
I,
to the Discord.
listen, I'm lucky I even got invited to this wedding. I'm not gonna do that.
Wow. Turning
Yeah.
your back on your word.
You have to set a standard.
Ready for
okay?
COD, Fag?
He's telling them he's not gonna be cool.
No, he'll be cool. It's just you gotta set a standard. You gotta stand out. Come on, you gotta do it.
No, the person who needs to stand out at a wedding is the bride and groom, not some clown who barely got invited.
Come on, you can wear like a denim cowboy hat.
You can stand in the background and be that guy. You could be that
The
guy.
the denim cowboy hat would at least be more reasonable
Is it?
than a denim suit.
They have denim jean jackets, so.
Everybody's got their options, you know. You should do that. You should.
Should the day ever come when whenever I get married, I want to have a dark color themed wedding, like a Halloween wedding.
You gotta wear a denim suit to your wedding.
Felix, the only people that are gonna find out about my wedding is gonna be Felix after I get married. I'm like, hey, just letting you know I got married.
Dakota,
Yeah,
where
you're
does
an asshole.
Dakota,
You really wouldn't invite me to your wedding?
Well,
what if your husband wants something else?
What if your husband wants
marriage?
In this
Felix
in this alternate universe where I'm gay, apparently, I don't know what that person would think, but in this universe, that's not an option.
It's not an option for this universe to have for your spouse to have a choice.
No, in this universe, it's not an option for my spouse to have a penis.
It's the choice of man.
Dakota's being a bigot.
Dakota only knows bigotry.
First of all, you hang out with you hang out with Shane. I don't want to
For example, Shane doesn't say anything offensive. If anything, I've said more offensive things than Shane. Come on. He's trying to poke at my scrotum, boys.
My denim anal pleats are coming back.
Last time me, Felix,
My denim
and Shane,
scrotum.
Last time me, Felix, and Shane were hanging out, we were trying to force Shane to say the N-word. He couldn't say it just because he just can't.
See, I know you're so full of shit because I heard
It was whatchamacallit. It was very hard.
literally Felix and Amani.
Was this
both
after
told-
me and Katie left?
They both told me.
That was a different
that-
time.
Before. A different time.
Felix, the only difference between you and Shane's use of the N-word is I feel like Shane means it.
He's said it like once or twice in his life.
He said it once in front of Amani, I think, and that's only because I provoked him because I was telling like insulting level jokes to him. So he called me a nigger, and it's like, okay,
Felix.
what? Oh, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have told me that there was just you and me in your stream. I forgot all about the stream. It's your own fault for telling me.
Denim anal beats.
I can only behave in public, and barely at that.
You know what I'm gonna get you for Christmas, Felix?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you a case of garlic powder and adobo because apparently that's that's an incredibly important part of your life.
Honestly,
Really
the
is.
first thought when you said garlic, whatchamacallit, my first
You
thought,
should
just
get
as a minor fuck
should
you,
get some apple
was to
juice.
like go to your bathroom, wet myself in your shower a little bit, and start rubbing Goya and fucking garlic powder on my body. Just as a fuck you, just so you can just watch me use your gift retardedly.
Felix, if you don't think that I would beat you to death before you manage to cover your entire body, you're wrong.
What do you mean? You're not gonna beat me in front of your friends.
Felix,
Did you
Felix,
hear what I said?
What?
you
You should
You
get
are-
him some apple juice.
I don't like apple juice.
Felix, you are
Felix loves apple juice.
You hate apple juice.
And get him some like
No,
broccoli.
Dakota, you won't, because then you'll look like the bad
Felix,
guy.
Felix, you are grossly underestimating how serious I take my house, right? Like, I would, first of all, I would shoot you with the airsoft gun point blank until I emptied the mag, and then I would beat you with the katana. Not the katana blade, but at least the katana sheath. I would beat you to death with it.
He said
That's inappropriate.
katana.
Katana.
No, not
Dakota,
the
you
way
getting on
he
Todd,
said it.
Fag?
It's the fact that he has
Oh, he's like Reddit.
Katana?
No, it's the fact that he has one.
It's okay, Dakota.
Because he Naruto runs.
We all have that one thing we're ashamed of.
Dakota, do you Naruto run everywhere?
He does.
Based on what information would you assume that?
No, I was asking a
In your
question.
life.
No, I was at that was directed towards Alex. He said, "I bet he does." I want to know what information is he basing that assumption on?
Based on your life.
Somebody say my name.
Any, I think
You're Lizzo. You're Lizzo.
Sorry.
I love you, Lizzo. No homo.
Oh.
All homo.
You know these denim anal beads are coming for you.
Go for Dakota's butt.
No, they're coming for yours specifically, Spencer.
What? I'm not spent. Wow. I see how it is.
Oh, did I just get demoted in the fucking voice chat?
You hurt my feelings. You called me Spencer. I thought we had a thing, man.
Oh, we had a thing, man. I know, I'm so sorry.
That is.
At least call me somebody cooler, like Parsa.
It's like saying the N-word for Felix.
Oh.
have a group. This is the only group of friends that I have that is so that the N word is such an incredible part of, and I don't understand why.
What do you mean? Nobody else said. Nobody else said the N word today. Nobody said the N word today. Besides once.
You haven't said it today.
Just one time. I didn't even say it yesterday, and I was like really like out of it.
He was really drunk.
The fact that you have to make a conscious effort not to say it, Felix.
Yeah,
He was hella
I
drunk.
prepared myself at the restaurant. Did not say.
Yeah, he was hella drunk with my friends, and he did not say it. So.
But he had to make a conscious effort not to do so.
Drunk.
Dude, those people did not give a shit. Like nobody looked around when I slammed my fist on the table. I knocked loose the under table part too. Like it's beautiful.
I'm lost in this city. Oh, fast travel.
You lost in this hostel, man.
And then for some reason we went to a dry city where Felix was completely drunk. and I was just like, but why? Why did we do this?
Ocean City is dope.
That was a good time.
Dude, it
Yeah,
was
but it's
so great. I accidentally took a picture of an old man on his back porch.
Honestly, the one of the smartest business decisions I've ever seen from a local business is the guy who set up the liquor store right on the other side of the bridge.
Oh yeah, he's a smart man.
That is a genius. The man has to make a fortune.
Oh yeah, he probably does too.
So, I was sitting there, and when we were driving to Ocean City, I was like, we're bringing drunk-ass Felix to Ocean City to walk on the boardwalk.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And luckily, we had so
Luckily,
many
I
miles
could contain
to get to,
myself.
that Felix didn't piss on anything.
Yo, oh my god, that was a miracle. Yeah, honestly. I like you don't understand how many times when there was the little staircase down into the sands that I was gonna jump down there and just
Oh yeah.
You could piss underneath the boardwalk, and then I thought about it, but
I'd say that was one of the weirdest things that I did in Ocean City with Carl and Carl's cousin Noah. And like
you don't
one of his
pee in public often? Lame ass.
No, Jesus Christ, there's a comma, you fucking is we all like Noah had this like place that you have to crawl to get to underneath the boardwalk, like a little hidey hole. Very weird.
He said hidey hole.
Okay. Huh. So did Felix make it home okay, or was he fucked all the way? Or?
I kind of think that I died on the way home.
Black
Yeah,
Panther.
I feel that.
I mean, he was. I think he sobered up enough that like when we got to because we were on 23rd Street, and we walked all the way to 12th Street.
And
Right.
the sunglasses, Lizzo. I had some sexy shades on.
And
Even wore them in the dark. They were that good. They were that cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
And
So you got the reflector?
luckily, by the time we got to
No,
the
normal.
Oh, okay.
by the time we got to the
I'm gonna have solid
like, public area,
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up calming down, which was kind of depressing.
yeah. Luckily he calmed down because the fact that there was some police right in front of the bathrooms.
Oh,
nice. Yeah. I was shouting at Alex in the bathroom. I don't even remember what I was asking him while we were both taking a piss. I know at a certain point I was like, "You fall in, little man."
You're following little man. Jesus.
But that was a good time. And then we got to drive in a car that smelled like pot for a little bit, which was even better. I like that. I'm a man of simple pleasures.
Me too, though. Oh shit.
I hope I can actually figure out how to play this.
Anybody have 5M?
5M?
Yeah.
5M. 5M?
5M.
5M?
5M.
5M gum.
What the fuck is 5M?
It's like it's like GTA Online. just way better.
Fuck, I don't have GTA on me. Hey, valid question. In D&D, what the... Lawful evil, does that kind of just like my closest mental example would be like a Nazi?
Are you kind of calling me a Nazi, Felix?
Lawful evil?
I'm always lawful evil.
But is that the kind of thing where it's just like, oh, I follow the rules, but the rules are kind of bad?
More or less.
Okay, see, like Nazis. Simplify.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't call it Nazis just because I may be a Nazi.
What?
You're not ready for this talk, little man.
Just wanted to confirm what I heard.
You heard
Lawful evil,
Nazis.
Nazis.
It's kind of like, yeah, I would call it Nazis just because it's kind of like... Hold on.
I'm having such a hard time drawing teeth right now. Look like pimp teeth almost. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna lay down for a second.
Lay down.
Just for a second.
Oh.
I'll be back.
God damn, Felix.
What? I called you for COD a while ago and stuff.
I just don't like.
I'll just be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. That's a nice window, right?
No.
I'm timing in 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, if you're timing me, then 10 minutes. Be back.
Oh.
How you guys doing?
We're good.
What?
We're good.
Oh, that's good. What you guys playing?
I'm playing New World.
Ooh. What's that about?
It's a new MMO Amazon is making.
Amazon?
Yeah.
Like Jeff Bezos' Amazon.
Jeff Bezos' Amazon.
Oh shit.
I don't see that being good though.
No, it's not. I specifically want to play it just so I can tell people I played it. And I'd say it's not good.
They gotta get a really. I mean, he could put some money into a studio and like actually make a good game, no?
Well, the one problem with big corporation making a game is that they're gonna put microtransactions in there. And they're gonna ruin
Oh,
it
yeah.
with all the corporate stuff. So the amount of money is not a problem.
Hmm.
It's who's leading the cause.
Gotcha.
Where's my charger?
I feel like you're into felching, Ryan.
What happened?
I said I feel like you're into felching.
What's felching?
Look it up.
Feel like it.
How is he supposed to be into it when he's never heard of it?
Yeah, exactly.
You just might not know it by its name. I saw a TikTok about it. Like it was like someone like it was one of the TikToks like where they opened the door and it was like it said felching and then like the guy the next guy that was duetting he was like, don't look that up, don't Google it, don't bang it, don't do it.
Yeah,
So
what is that?
Not entirely sure, but I know it can't be good.
Has anybody Googled it? I don't think I want to Google it.
I don't think I want to Google it.
Look, if somebody tells me on TikTok that I shouldn't Google something, I probably am going to take their advice.
You guys gonna watch the new Matrix movie?
Maybe.
Didn't Felix hate the
Yeah, but I don't exactly like other than Marvel movies. Me and Felix aren't the best movie comparison people. Felix's movie repertoire is a lot more narrow than mine. So
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, when's the next movie night? Do we even have those anymore, or?
you're talking to the right man, or at least one of the right men. Ryan's right there. Felix is the other one.
What?
Do we do movie nights anymore, or?
I wanna, but we haven't got it around to it. We have a music bot, I'm pretty sure, in here.
Dude.
I'm pretty sure if you pester Felix enough.
Oh yeah.
Or set a day.
You know, like a couple months ago, it was like a few months ago, but me and some friends from work, we drove all the way up to New York just to go to a Japanese specialty store. Like it was like a full on, probably like about twice as big as an Aldi. That was just like stuff from Japan, and like you get like fresh Japanese like Wagyu beef and like all these like weird Japanese fruits and shit. It was pretty neat. I got a lot of Japanese snacks while I was there. I highly recommend you guys go. It's about a 2-hour drive. It's worth it.
Where was it again? Sorry.
It's right outside Manhattan. It's like
Okay.
Fort Lee. It's like Fort Lee, New Jersey, or something like that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I've stopped off in there.
Hey,
Yeah.
kids, Wizard.
Hey.
It's
Fort
called.
Lee?
Yeah, I think it's Fort Lee, New Jersey. It's the place.
Yeah.
The place is called Mitsuwa.
Oh, okay,
So-
okay.
Why?
What?
And you can also,
my
like-
denim jeans today. Do you know how I can fix
Wha-
it?
While you're there, you can also go to this place called Kura Revolving Sushi. That like all the different sushi and stuff comes around on like a conveyor belt that you can just grab off of.
Oh, okay.
Pretty neat.
What's that
What
place?
did you say? Because my fucking game's like was hella loud.
They were talking about sushi.
Oh.
God, I cannot wait. Like, I know I'm probably gonna be at least a little disappointed because it's comparing to the game, but I'm so looking forward to the live action The Last of Us show on HBO.
What about
I swear to God, if they kill that guy again, could be sad. That
what
was-
about Matrix the video game? Come on now, let's play that.
Is that a thing?
So what is that one?
I'm sure
It
there
sounds
is
like
one.
a-
What, Age of Empires?
No, that new Matrix movie, is that a reboot or is it a
No, it's a sequel.
sequel?
No, this place is 50 minutes away from me.
Oh, Mitsuya?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you lived that far north.
Well,
But was
that's
wasn't that Morpheus?
yeah, my
A
northern
younger
house.
version? What? I'm confused.
I actually live a little more north of it.
My
Hey,
little sister,
Felix.
my little sister's friend from high school is taking out a $10,000 loan for her wedding with 250 guests. And let me be clear, I don't like any of you enough to go get to go 10K into debt just so you can watch me say some vows and eat some cake.
No, not even me, Dakota.
That's nothing
Not
compared to
Can you wear a
student
dinosaur, a T-Rex outfit to it?
Huh.
And when your sister asks why, you say, well, since I'm spending $50, I might as well spend it on something that I want.
Still need to go buy an outfit for the wedding that I'm going to.
I can just imagine that at the wedding right there.
What?
I put in vibing. I could just imagine. Everybody has to come dressed as a T-Rex.
I decided that for this year I'm gonna do Gara
What's that?
from Naruto.
Naruto.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you do the Naruto run.
So are you gonna wear a wig or you gonna dye your hair?
I will wear a red wig.
Might look cool if you dyed your hair.
Will you do the run?
First of all, I have dark brown hair. That would require me to bleach my hair first and then dye it red. I'm not doing all that. For what?
I'm gonna see you with bleached blonde hair.
I can't see myself with any other color hair. I've thought about it before. How about I dye my hair blue and frost the tips and spike it?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll look like I'm going to a Limp Bizkit concert.
Oh, you could look like
You
a.
look like a Limp Bizkit.
You could look like a Super Saiyan Blue. You could look like that.
God, Super Saiyan.
God.
Ryan, I know what you need to go as. If you
Baby
do go,
Yoda?
if you do go, Ryan. Listen, come on, man. You know they recently made Shaggy's Ultra Instinct canon now on Warner Brothers. You know they did that, right?
I did see that.
You need to go as Ultra Instinct Shaggy, Ryan. Come on.
That would work perfectly.
That would.
Would I just wear my green shirt?
You need to. Yeah, you could do that. Maybe find some way to turn your eyes green or something like the Warner Brothers. I know they make contacts like that.
I've thought about buying like shutting down contact lenses before, but you have to be very careful about buying contact lenses because if it's a low quality contact lens,
You mean
put it
Chinese?
on, it can like tear your retina. That's if you touch your asshole and then touch your eye.
It's actually false. That's just what is it called? A wives' tale. believe it or
It's
not.
it's E. coli tending to get in your eyes.
I can touch my asshole and then my eye.
But you
It's
Yes, you can feel like
it's
steroids.
not it's not like 100% probability, but like your odds are higher of getting it if you do that because it's E. coli bacteria getting in your eye, and the only place on your body where you're really going to touch E. coli is probably your asshole. Or if you
So
maybe if
you're,
you
you're telling me
maybe
they
if you
make
vomit.
contacts? They make contacts out of shit from your asshole?
Yes.
No.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. God damn. I don't want to wear contacts now.
Felix,
Contacts are bad for you. Or wear
ha,
glasses.
do you?
Was I gone for over 10 minutes?
Yeah.
No, actually under.
I'm gonna go back to laying down.
He left at
How much time do I have left?
He left at 18, but it's been more than 10 minutes. Felix, do you remember?
Technically, it hasn't been 18 minutes for me, Felix. I just got
So I get 10 more minutes then to lay down.
Felix,
What? I'm just going by math.
do you remember putting together your 3D printer?
Yeah.
What did you do with the belt, like the plastic belt thing?
I put it where the instructions said to put the belt.
But it has the ends of it. It has the ends of it pinched together with these gold clips. Do I take those off?
I'd have to see it. Also, you shit talked me while I was building my 3D printer, so I can't help you because you shit talked me.
My God,
did
yeah.
not.
Yeah, that's the way to go. That's
It
the
took
way.
me a while to build it, and it was only because I was taking a break, because, you know, it is a pain in the fucking ass building a 3D printer, as you now have discovered. So, I'm gonna let you marinate like I did.
I didn't shit talk you for for building a 3D printer. If I gave you shit at all, it was for spending $300 on one.
No, it was whatchamacallit. It was because of how long it was taking, because it was like... I gave it up for like an entire week and a half, and then you're like, oh, it's still not done. Is it that hard?
Not that hard. It's just it's time consuming.
Exactly.
I don't remember doing
I remember it.
If you know how to put together a PC, you'll know how to put that together.
Is the 3D printer worth it?
Well,
Oh yeah,
Well,
definitely.
I mean, if you can get the one that Dakota did, because it's like $100 now, it's semi-decent.
Well,
Get
it
the
was
Ender,
$200.
get the Ender Pro 3.
Then
That's the exact-
because I was looking at it. I was kind of interested. in it.
Yeah, I have
You
the
can get-
Ender Pro, and I
you
love
can
it.
get-
I've been printing mags and shit off it.
You can get a Ender, a regular Ender 3 for like 165, I think. The Ender 3 Pro is about $200. That's the one that I got, but I had a $100 off coupon for Micro Center in St. David's, PA, which is about 35 minutes from me. So I drove there just to get it. So I got it.
That's
And then I bought 3 rolls of filament.
Oh hell yeah! Did you get PLA Plus or did you just get regular PLA?
Just regular PLA. I want to learn how to fiddle with my 3D printer so I can adjust it to use other filaments.
Oh yeah.
ABS is probably the one that I want to use the most because it's acetone soluble.
Yeah.
But TPU is good. I'm pretty sure it's more durable.
Yeah.
There's like rubber filaments you can use that are neat.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really that hard. All you gotta do is just get a bigger fan, a bigger heatsink, and a wide enough thing for ABS. And if you have an ABS tip, you'll be able to put almost anything through it, filament-wise.
Did you put together your Ender 3?
Yeah. It was pre-put together, but then I had the base plate put together, and then I just put together the rest.
Yes, it's the rest that matters. Do you remember the rubber like band thing that like controls the movement of the dispenser?
Yeah.
I have mine, and it's like I'm reading the instructions. It's telling me to like put it in place where it goes, but like the tips of it are like clamped together with like metal clasps. I take those off.
Hold on, let me look at mine real quick.
feel like this is bad planning. Why did it tell me to put that on first and then put the cable on? That just seems like that just seems poor planning.
Small, thin rubber band, right?
Yeah, it's on the thing that moves the dispenser back and forth.
Yeah, so you don't have to take anything off. It goes, there's a bar that runs across the whole platform, and there's two, like, metal, I would almost say, like, it's like, it's a metal bar with, like, two rollers on the side, and you just put the band around the rollers.
No, but
You have questions, and
the cable itself, the ends of it have these gold metal clasps on it. Like it's not. Yeah, trying to. Also,
metal clasps. Can you send me a picture in Discord?
Sure.
I don't remember mine having gold metal clasps.
I'll show you.
Yeah, the Ender Pro is nice because they give you that glass plate heated.
I keep hearing Ender Pearl.
Ender Pearl.
Yeah.
The Ender Pearl.
Ender Pro.
Does it come out of a
Like in
seashell?
Like in Minecraft. The Ender Pearl, like in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's from those scary little. It's from the scary fucking black dudes.
Wait, what? Scary black dudes? What is going on right now? What?
No, those damn. What are what are they called again? The black things.
Oh, like
Enderman?
Enderman.
Yeah, and those fuckers are scary as shit.
Is it because they're tall and black? Is that why you're scared of them?
No, because they remind me of the fucking Slender Man.
Oh yeah.
I put it in Vibin.
Is that what they based it off of?
Yeah.
Yo, stop using my fucking name, you queer.
Baby package. Oh my god.
Alex, is this how you choose to spend your fucking time in the server? Damn.
What's going on? What? Baby back bitch. Ooh.
Oh, did you put that picture in the general?
I put it in Vibin.
Vibin?
Alex did.
Sorry, I'm high shit right now, so if I like...
I know you just looked up the changelog, Felix. Who did it?
I didn't look up the change logs. I looked at your new name. Somebody changed your name to Alex did nothing wrong. I thought you changed it to that.
There are 3 people that are in this room right now that possess the ability to do that. You are one of them, Felix. Ryan is the other. Alex is the third.
Me? I'm playing a game.
I 100% believe Alex did it.
Me.
Fucking queer.
What?
Hope you get mugged coming home from work.
He doesn't have the house technically.
He has to leave his house eventually. You fucking... I'm gonna come and fucking mug you. God. Felix?
What?
Up my level.
What?
Up my level so they can't do this shit. I'm so sick of this shit.
Up your level? What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
You're at the same level as.
As who? As Alex?
Well,
Why
I can't let
me?
you be
Why are you
Alex's
targeting
level.
me?
You like talking about
Yeah, N-word.
Give me a reason why, Felix.
Sorry, I needed a deep yawn. Your seniority thing. Notice how Alex is the only one there? Mod's reserved for somebody I've known since 6th grade.
Okay, what about the other one?
The other
me?
one.
I made the server.
We made the server, so he's up there because he made
There
the
were
server.
wait, there were 2 mods. What happened to the other mod?
Right here. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually a mod.
What's up? Huh?
What is that troglodyte one?
Oh, I was thought you were saying 04. I was like, what the fuck? Why? Join the Discord and do it. Is it that hard?
Here, Dakota, just for you. You can get an upgrade if you just
Why
stop.
you bully me? Dakota's in here.
whining.
Why you bully me? Dakota's in here.
There you
Don't
go.
bully him.
This is Dakota now.
Why are we bullying anyone?
This is Dakota now. This is how it was when I was a mod in my old server. This is Dakota.
Felix is a whore.
Bagtard?
You said that? Wait, who said that?
Money.
Ani.
Come on. Oh.
Manny.
All these guys with the name Dakota starting to confuse me. I'm not gonna lie. I can't keep up anymore.
Why is Amani's name Dakota?
I usually check to see if Dakota's on, but I get so tired of looking. I'm like, well, some Dakota's on. I don't care anymore.
Hey, Dakota's on.
Hey,
What the fuck?
Fuck, do I get this thing on there? Goddamn.
Dakota, are you trying to put on a strap on?
I'm trying to put together this 3D printer.
Oh yeah.
What's the difference?
Middle class. Oh yeah. You gotta wrap it around all that shit. Yeah.
Do the metal clasps come off or do they stay on?
I know what type of metal clasp.
Like, do you see the picture that I see?
Oh, yeah. They definitely stay on. They hook in. That's what hooks it into the bar.
Okay.
Yeah, they definitely stay on. Yeah, it's a bitch putting that piece on. That's probably the hardest piece of the whole
What do
thing.
they hook on? What do they hook on to?
So they'll wrap around in the back, and you'll see there's places that they latch onto each other.
Oh, they latch onto each other?
Yeah, they latch onto each other. So once you wrap it around, you can latch them together, and then it's really tight. So if
That's
you
a no.
think
But that can't. Does it stretch because it's?
yeah,
it's
it stretches a tiny bit. If it's tight, that's you're doing it right because it's.
could you wear it as a color if you wanted to, Alex?
I'm sorry, what?
Could you wear it as a collar if you wanted to? As a collar?
As a collar?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably could.
I
yeah.
wanted to I really want to see Dakota in a denim suit now.
Yes, me
In a
too.
denim. Well, I wanted to know. I went to hole in my jeans today. How do you repel denim jeans? How do you fix that?
So
First you go fuck yourself. First step.
But if
Do you,
can I
if you
sew
fuck
them with
yourself
anything?
after you rip your jeans, do you come on the cut, or is the cum just to get the stress out of cutting your jeans?
Could it act as a super glue, like a what is it? Could it act as an adhesive or something? Is that what you're trying to say, Felix?
Yeah, basically.
Honestly, Felix, I'm really glad that I still have your 3D printer right now because it's honestly making this a little easier to put together having a reference piece.
No, think about it like this. Think about it like this, man, right? You could just use my 3D printer to print a 3D printer, then we can 3D print multiple 3D printers and just,
You solved the equation, Felix.
See?
But you can never 3D print a bigger printer.
Also, too, they will just get infinitely smaller.
Well,
But with
3D
multiple
printer doesn't
whatchamacallits, we
print
can print individual larger parts and just glue them all together. Yeah. Ouch.
Dakota, why didn't you just print yourself a 3D printer with Felix's 3D printer?
Why don't you just shut up, Blizzard?
I mean, that makes the most sense.
Yeah, Dakota. Makes more sense. Glittering ebony.
Hey, Dakota, are you are you a trebuchet guy or a catapult guy?
He's a
Oh
trans.
my god, I know where you're going. I saw this before.
I'm not
You saw this Reddit for? You saw the Reddit forum about that?
I'm not.
No, I'm so
not answering this
creepy and
question.
shit about it. I think I know where this is going, actually.
No, this is just the
I'm a catapult guy. If you
You're a
want to know.
catapult guy? Okay.
I'm a catapult. Come on, Dakota. Answer it. Come on.
I'm good.
No, come on. It's just for fun. Come on.
I appreciate this, but I'm no fun. Remember?
If he fucks with you, he's gonna fuck with me too. Come on.
I've never there's never been so obviously a trap set up right now. So no.
You know what the funny
Okay,
thing
line.
is, Dakota? There is no trap. It was just a genuine question.
Sometimes people just genuinely want to get to know you, Dakota, and
you-
you don't let them. You put up a
Well,
screen, man.
No,
Probably
Dakota,
a
you don't.
Probably
You don't want to.
They're more powerful.
I mean, you don't want to take that chance. I mean, you took it then. I just mean sometimes you just gotta take a chance. You don't ever know if Ryan's gonna fuck with you or not. That's the fun part.
That's the fun part. You never know if I actually am or I'm just being genuinely curious about stupid questions.
And then he sent you something in the private DM and your skull for life.
Didn't I ask you? Do you want to see the most disgusting thing in the
And I regret ever saying yes to that because I thought it was gonna be something stupid.
Oh my gosh.
Trebuchet.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there now? Are you going to elaborate on this question at all, or am I just
No. So the reason I asked this question is because there's a Reddit forum on it, and there's a bunch of people that prefer catapults over trebuchets.
you can launch shit with. It's not about the power. It's about the launch capability.
It's all about the accuracy.
And that's literally it. That was just it was just a genuine curiosity question. I guess catapult could be more like mobile, right?
Mobility.
I guess. I think doesn't a trebuchet is like when it's still on the rope and it breaks off at the last minute, right? Oh,
They have to build it at the siege.
Oh, I think I know. Trebuchet. Let's see if that's what I think.
Go to COD.
You have questions, and the Syndicate is where you will find the answers.
That's where you find the answers at the Syndicate.
What a fucking hassle Dakota is, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay.
Ooh.
I think a trebuchet just gets more power. Like
A trebuchet does get more power because it uses centripetal force instead of just lever force.
Is what she said.
Yes,
But it's less mobile.
it is less mobile. It takes more time to set up. That is the downside about it. Catapults are very limited with their arch range.
Felix, I'm gonna come to your house and set up a trebuchet outside it and just see how much damage I can do.
Well, the thing
Take a
is,
whole entire fucking month to set up a trebuchet outside our house.
It might be a little too advanced for your redneck mind to handle.
Can I borrow your 3D printer, Felix?
So we can set up a trebuchet outside of the house.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It's the size of a fucking a car tire.
It's gonna work though. It's gonna do something. If I just have to play on you guys' tiles, it's gonna do something.
Gumbare, Sam. Gumbare.
Alex, are you still streaming?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
See the word.
Don't know how much tighter to make that, but let's keep going, shall we? Step 10.
Woo-loo-loo.
Okay, so it's
Woo-loo-loo.
this.
Woo-loo-loo.
5, that would be set
Hey,
these.
Felix. Woo-loo-loo.
Huh?
Woo-loo-loo.
Hello to you too.
So
Fuck you, I'm
playing...
going with the old one.
Huh?
Fuck you, I'm going with the old one. Less than 3.
Dakota, less than 3.
What?
Less than 3.
What about less than 3?
Less than 3.
Hey,
Less than 3, Dakota.
Dakota, less than 3.
I'm done with this conversation.
Think,
Dakota.
Moke. Think, Moke. Less than 3.
Dakota, what's your favorite number between 0 and 9?
I'm not answering these questions.
What? Why?
Because I'm busy.
You'll love it. You'll love it if you figure it out. Come on. Less than
3, Dakota. I told my girlfriend, she got really angry at me when I told her less than 3. Until she figured it out, and then she was like, "Oh, it's nice."
angry. I was angry but shocked at the same time. It took me that long to figure out.
The worst part about it is everybody knows it. They just don't know when you call
I
it
just
less than
realized
3.
it. Yeah.
It's like a second guess, really. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured it out.
So Dakota.
Dakota, I love you.
Less than 3.
I love you, Dakota. It's just so fun. I think he's more interested in this 3D Porno than what that's 3 is.
Oh.
He promised he was gonna play COD with me, but he fucking.
First of all, Felix, fuck off. You're the one that disappeared for like over an hour, okay?
We were making dinner. That, if
Hey.
anything, that's progress right there. You should stop complaining about it because I
He was
ate
doing
dinner.
a show. He was doing a show.
I'd say I'm also probably gonna leave in like an hour, it's in an hour too. Like someone might be coming over, so.
Well, tell
Is it
your
a lady
boyfriend to come
friend?
over another day. Fuck.
Is it a lady friend?
It is a lady friend.
Is it?
No less than 3.
Is
Dakota.
Yeah, you
She's
should
just-
tell her less than 3.
She's just a friend from work that lives close by. That's all.
Hey, Katie. Less than 3. Less than 3.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Oh my god. We went
How
over
many
this
times do I
before.
need to teach you this lesson, old man? That's what I feel like right now. Katie,
What
you.
do you want? I don't talk to you for a reason.
Well, that's me.
Wait, I was gonna give you a hint,
Well,
but now I'll just. I was gonna help you out, but you know,
Well,
I'll
it's just
back
less
away
than
now and let
3.
you figure it out.
Babe, less than 3.
Enjoys.
He's told you this before, though. And you figured it out before. Well, he told you before.
No, that's why. Yeah.
Somebody's buying a
I don't think I
girlfriend.
can alt back from this game, babe.
We can work on
Felix, how much does a girlfriend cost?
What?
Depends on what city you're in.
A gram of weed?
Oh my
It-
god,
it's-
wait. Wait,
It
so how
also
much was it?
depends the
How much was
the
it, Dakota?
quality.
If it
Like if you're
depends
going
on
cheap
the city.
shit, cheap quality shit, of course you're gonna get like less. What did you buy, Dakota?
What?
Dirt
Bought a
grass.
girlfriend?
What?
Dakota bought dirt grass.
He
What
bought
about-
dirt grass. So that's what's coming over them, right? Dirt grass.
He bought her.
Yeah.
I thought I was fixing to get taken by one in Alabama. I was
Dirt
gonna
grass?
no
Girlfriend?
deliverance.
Sweet.
But
home
your
Alabama.
ancestors were the deliverance type, not other Southerners.
It was some weird shit down there being off the grid.
You folks live a very disturbed lifestyle. Ugh.
Hey Dakota,
What?
less than
three.
3.
Blizzard.
Yeah.
Is that all you have to say? The same word over and over and over again? Like, where's Felix?
Oh my god.
Is that all you can say? It's really fucking annoying.
Less
What
than
the
3.
fuck is going on? What are you
You better answer
I'm
that.
just so mad at him.
You better answer it, Alex.
What'd you say?
No, he was talking to Wizard, not,
No,
not
no,
Wizard.
she was talking to
No, he
Lizzle.
was
Come on.
not.
What the fuck is going on right now? What?
Not you.
Oh.
You.
I never said anything though. David was fine.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
She was talking. She's confused.
I was gonna say, who the fuck is talking to me like that right now? What the fuck? Hold on.
You said it sounded like you
I
said
heard my
Lizzo.
name.
The entitlement.
Wizard. That's why I call him Wizard.
That's why I call him Lizard.
Call me by my
Lizard.
new name. Three Face.
Yeah.
Somebody
not-
gets that.
One's his rape face, one's his southern face, and the other one's his internet face.
This should be a tube. This. Where's the
Mr.
tube?
Felix.
Hey.
Mr. State Postman.
I really do. He was actually one of the few good elderly people there.
Felix,
Yeah.
did yours come with like the little white tube that the plastic runs through?
Yeah.
I think that
The
was
little white dude.
that was a
You and you were
Fallopian
thinking the same
tube?
thing. I
extra
was.
thing they gave you.
The fallopian tube?
Yes.
Did yours come with a fallopian tube, Felix?
Oh, there.
For the eggs to travel through.
Mine came with two.
I'm actually not surprised that Lizard was born with 2 extra of anything. She's probably got like 3 extra toes and 1 foot.
Okay, are you talking to me? What?
No, Lizard. Lizard.
Jesus Christ.
This is funny. This is
It's
fucking
really
funny.
not.
The worst part
It
is
is
the
funny.
fact that even if we called Lizzo by his real name is also fucking Alex. So it'll just flip flop. So either we're calling Alex or calling Alex, or we're calling Lizard or Lizzo. So
Call
it's
me
fun.
Alex number 2.
Or Lizzo.
Actually, you'd have to be Alex number 3 because there's Prime
I'll
Alex.
take number 3. I'll be the 3rd. Fuck it.
Why don't we just call him denim anal beads right now?
Why don't we all do that?
I can respect that.
Oh my god. All of this is getting confusing. I can't keep up with it anymore.
You are the cause of this.
Don't blame me for your problems, Dakota.
Shut the fuck up, Lizard.
Yeah, keep
Nobody
talking,
gives
Lizard.
two fucks about you.
Everybody wants
God
to hear you.
damn.
Lizard.
What did Lizard do today? You can't yell at him for the past.
Fuck up.
Are
Oh,
you
let
on
him
your
talk,
menstrual
Lizard.
cycle? Like,
Let Lizard
jeez,
talk.
calm the f down, dude.
Felix, just stop, please. I'm going through a lot, okay?
That doesn't mean Lizard is not allowed to talk.
I'm gonna find a denim zipper and just use it on myself.
Stop crashing again.
Wow.
So I feel like the most complicated part right now, Felix, is just putting all the wires together.
Oh, fuck, this is a good song. Angel Eyes and Bass Basketball. What's wrong with your girlfriend, Ryan?
He left to go come.
Oh, did he? I thought it was just her. Can't just come in a random fucking server to yell at people. I understand being upset about shit, but like, damn.
What's she
Seems
upset
very,
about?
Very much
Not a clue.
entitled.
I just want to fucking relax. God, my fucking hand keeps shaking.
just because somebody's going through something doesn't mean you're entitled to tell somebody else to stop talking.
Wait, what's going on?
Not a fucking
I
clue,
do not
Lizzo. Not a fucking clue, man.
Just told to stop talking. I am. Wait.
Actually, I think it was you, Lizard, who was told to stop
Yeah,
talking.
Lizard was told to stop talking.
That's why you left.
Lizard's still here.
Oh.
Did that cunt Dakota already leave or no?
I'm still here.
Okay, did you hear about that one guy that said something about Dakota?
Yeah, I heard Dakota like shoved the toe in his ass too.
Yeah. He showed us proof. He videotaped it.
Oh, surely gotta help.
Damn, these hoe-ass honkies killed me. Damn.
Broke down, that man's good. I bet he works for the government.
Daddy, hurry. Saw something scurry.
Right in the face. Good shot. Dropped your bitch ass too.
You know, Lizzo, you're a good kid despite the whole, thing. Oh fuck, this isn't even my name.
What? You got a message?
You're a good noodle. Yeah, I think I missed the New World thing at this point.
You what?
I think I missed the New World.
Miss?
Which, I mean, seeing the gameplay, watching you play has kind of made me a little less hyped on it, like a lot less, actually.
Are you watching it right now?
Yeah, I don't know why you're walking like a retard, but... Oh, you're encumbered.
I'm literally walking slowly back just to put all this stuff back.
Like, this just looks like a slightly better version of ESO. And ESO is like the cheapest MMO you can do.
Yeah, so yeah, isn't it free?
You just have to buy the base, which would be like $12, I think.
Well, there's free.
I mean, there's cheaper MMOs like what, Warframe?
True, but does it truly count as an MMO?
Yeah, I wouldn't really count Warframe as an MMO.
Does it?
Because what would you consider an MMO? Because it's kind of like, just because there's.
I don't know. I
players.
kind of just took that as like a mission-based
Yeah,
game that's
because that one is
Massive multiplayer online.
yeah, but it's not massive multiplayer online.
yeah, because it's like at most you can have 4 people up in a
Yeah.
in a mission at a time.
You
Just
can't
because like
track-
the markets are open to like at least 20 people doesn't mean massive.
I mean, well, that's any like every game has its server limitations. I mean, how many people?
Yeah, but massive would mean like, oh, we could probably do like at least.
Not every game has the
Whatchamacallit?
server capacity of WoW.
Well, that's why it's known as
Well, I mean,
whatchamacallit, an
like even
MMO.
small MMOs still have
Yeah,
quite
small
a lot of
MMO
people.
is still an MMO.
Yeah, and they're just able to handle lots of people.
What are some small MMOs?
Let me think. Like Mabinogi. Well,
I
generally
don't.
small.
I'm uneducated. I don't know that one.
Well, there's a lot of small MMOs. Moo.
Moo.
MU. Which apparently is another name for Atlantis. Which also had a bunch of carbon copies of it.
See, I didn't know that Creality had had pretty much like the patent for like most of this 3D printing gear. Like a lot of the other 3D printers you can buy on the market still use Creality parts, which I find neat.
Oh, what the? 7276. Up along, sing your song. Up along, sing your song. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is the verification code? I gotta get the fuck away for that. Shit over with.
Level 50. Now I can chop down the cherry trees. That's the end.
Oh, underneath. That's where it goes. Okay.
Nice.
Felix, your 3D printer is very useful for putting together my 3D printer.
Well, you're welcome. I never want to hear you say that I don't do shit for you.
Felix, never mind. We'll just leave it at that.
What do you mean?
I've done plenty of shit for you, Felix.
No, but you say that that I don't do shit.
I've never once said you don't do shit for me. I said you don't love me.
Well, whenever you say that, you're like, oh, you know, I do things for you. And
Dakota,
then inferring that I don't do
what
shit.
have we been saying to you this entire time?
I don't know what.
Less than 3.
Will someone elaborate on this for me, please?
Oh, okay, so Warframe is not whatchamacallit, an MMO or an MMORPG. So yes, looked it up. I looked it up like a while ago, and I kind of forgot because I was focusing on.
I get it
the
not being an RPG, but I would still I thought it was still classified.
No, it's not. It's not that big. Well, you can't hang out with that many people.
Just because there's hub worlds where you see people. Doesn't
Yeah, the
mean-
hub thing doesn't count.
Yeah.
Cactus. Cactus.
So when you put yours together, were there any issues with like balance or anything like that, like calibration wise or something like that? Like
Just have, like, a piece of paper or a post-it note.
I know how to do that. Like I'm
Yeah.
talking about like, any of the parts being put together and like not being level.
I mean, no.
Just or did you have a problem with any of the cables like being in places they didn't belong or something?
Nope. No.
I kind of feel like this case. Oh wait, you gotta run through that. Okay.
I mean, just put it all back in the box. Return it. Get another one.
Micro Center has rules about returning 3D printers. I didn't read the paper, but they seem pretty strict. Like, because I think this 3D printer deal they do is a pretty common thing. Daddy, 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 hurry. Saw something.
How do I sell stuff?
Open the satchel of iron ore, melt the ore into ingots, then visit the forge.
How'd you get the plastic tube thing to stay in?
Well, I shoved the one end into my urethra and then I plugged the other one into the machine, and my urethra just kept it straight enough to like.
Like, are you capable of not being gay? Is that possible?
How's that gay? It's not gay. It's not gay.
Dakota, stop being a bigot.
Yeah. I know it's hard for you people from the south to like get along with normal human beings who are evolved, but I thought you'd at least try.
How did you get this to stay in there? Oh, it's the wrong size.
Do I have
Fucking
to sell it to
bitch.
these people?
I'm gonna go take a bath. I'll be right back.
Bubble
Okay.
bath. I gotta figure out how to get the tube on. That, Lizzo, you still there?
Yes, sir.
How much resistance should there be, like, when I'm pushing it down? Like, when I'm pushing the y-axis down? Like, I feel like
You
mine has a
shouldn't
big...
be pushing the y-axis down at all. You're pushing with it on the... What do you mean pushing on the y-axis? Like,
Maybe it's the maybe it's the z-axis. The piece that moves up and down.
yeah, that motor?
No, like, just when I'm manually moving it. Like,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
because, like, I'm comparing it to,
Is
like,
there
feel...
supposed to be some resistance? Yeah, definitely.
Didn't know how much.
A good amount. You should definitely like feel it. If it's sturdy, just loosen your bolts a little bit. Feel it out. You want it to like glide, but still feel tight. You know what I mean?
Wink, wink.
I think I got it. Do I gotta do some shit when I turn it on for the first time or anything?
Yeah, I would just calibrate it when you turn it on the first time. That's about it. And then you can go in the menu and you can bring it to the you can calibrate it on the y-axis. And calibrate how close it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, nice. That's nice. They give you a spare, give you like a spare dispenser tip and a spare tube holder thing.
Sir. That's awesome. I love that company.
Lag detected.
Scanning for Mexicans.
What?
We
Do you have
got
an issue with Mexicans again?
I was quoting South Park.
He thinks that's okay, Felix.
That's modern bigotry. Get the fuck out of my house.
It's one of the perks of being white, I guess. I can get away with it.
Not these days. You're getting canceled.
Alex, I'm sitting at home on my weekend building a 3D printer. I don't think I have to worry about getting canceled.
Well, now you do.
You know, I had like, wait a sec. I started talking to like a girl from a dating app, right? And we started texting, right? Whatever. Things got like a little more heated, and like she like stopped talking. Like, mind you, so there's definitely
Is this the whatchamacallit chick, or is this a new chick?
this is a scam before like you guys actually assume it. But as far as the dating app is concerned, it said she was like 20 something. But I started texting her. I never asked her age or anything like that. But like she sent unprovoked. Didn't ask for anything. Didn't ask for nothing. Just talking. And then she sends me some like explicit photos. And then we like stop talking like that night. I get a call when I'm at work. The next day is like, this is James Nelson from ICAC, which is the Internet Crimes Against Children's Unit. Like, we want to talk about the conversation that this came between you and this person, and I'm like,
Dakota, are you a pedophile?
no.
What the fuck? What?
It's a scam that they
You
do.
sure?
First of all, no government agency is going to call you to warn you they're going to arrest you.
I don't know, Dakota. You seem a little fishy.
Yeah, Dakota.
I just thought you guys might find it funny.
You have that vibe.
I don't know. Now I'm a little concerned. First the toe, now this.
That vibe is backfiring hard.
Yeah, like, it took me a sec to, like, realize, like, because it did startle me at first, and I was like, oh, shit, like, and I was just like, because, like, it isn't the first time I've gotten, like, scam calls like that, but I was just like, yeah, you're gonna have to, like, either contact a lawyer or contact the police to contact me directly, like, and then I did some Googling, and I was like, yeah, it's a scam.
I'm dead.
I'm missing 2 screws. Where are these screws? Need these screws.
Somewhere up your ass, probably.
Who hurt you, Felix?
Dakota did.
I don't want to talk about that.
What, do you have a bullshit traumatic injury like Joel does?
No.
And there goes.
Oh my god. Just out of fucking nowhere.
I had to break it up a little bit, you know.
Alex, why is he allowed to say it, huh?
Because he's not Felix.
So, he could say it, but I can't?
Yeah, that's just how it's gonna go here.
I don't know
That's
him
another
well.
form of racism.
I don't know him well enough to expect better of him. I know you. I know you.
See, there you go.
Wait,
No, because you know
Dakota,
me.
you
I'm not
expect
allowed to
better
say
of
the N-word.
Felix?
Yep.
Thank you. Somebody understands me. Thank you, Alex, for understanding me.
I got you.
Both Alexes. Yeah, gotta specify. Almost forgot.
I don't know where to get iron. Actually, let me go try and buy it.
dumped on. Oh my god.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba 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 Baba
Baba Boo.
Baba. I am the Schwabba-lubba-dub, the Schwabba-lubba-dub-dub. Schwabba-lub-dub. 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 Da-da-da-da. Black. Never mind. Alex, am I allowed to play your guitar and play those songs again in the basement?
You're playing songs?
In your basement, you don't remember the last time?
I don't know about actual songs, but...
Those were real songs. I was singing my fears. Black people scare me. They fucking
Why I feel like so hurt
terrify
again.
me. I think I've told you guys the story of how I got attacked at like an all-black camp by every black student.
No, oh my god, yes, please. Please tell me.
I think there's only the exception of like the camp counselor. He was like 20 fucking 3. I mean, it would have been like overkill at that point because that man was like a Goliath. Like, if your standard African American had that build, they would have enslaved white people a long time ago because that man was big.
Yeah.
His name was Walter too, so he had a big name on top of being big himself.
Felix,
What?
Amazon is going to pay the full cost of all college tuition, fees, and textbooks for all hourly employees.
That's good. You should watch him call it.
You want to go to college, Felix? I'll pay for it.
How long do I have to work there?
For Amazon?
Yep.
Oh, might be taking a job at Amazon.
And so right now, depending on where you live, like where do you live, Sato? I mean, Lizzo.
You just call me Fatto?
That's not nice.
I called you Sato, but like I forget your Lizzo because I'm not looking at the Discord chat right now.
Fatto?
Where
There's
do
a guy
you
named Sato here.
Where do you live?
Where do I live? I don't know. I'm pretty sad now.
Do you live in New Jersey?
No, I live in New York.
Okay, so starting wage for like around your area should probably be somewhere around $17 at it, set between 15 and 7, probably 16 and $17. But that is, I would be willing to bet that's gonna go up soon because Target starts out at $20 an hour and has been taking a lot of our employees, so we're probably gonna raise to match. But I'm hoping this college thing gets people in the door because like my department deals with hiring people, and I've been struggling to get people in the door.
Oh, you've been struggling at your job?
Say again?
You've been struggling at your job?
I haven't been struggling. The building's been struggling, like, and my department deals with it. Like, I just come there to work.
Ooh, these are pretty cheap.
Felix, I know I've asked you this before, but who is Aubrey Lynn Gallagher?
Why are you being nosy? What do you want?
She pops them on people I may know. Relax, damn.
Jeez.
I have 26 mutual friends, so she pops up on it a lot. Who is she?
Some chick that I went to middle school and high school with. She lived around my neighborhood.
have we
Why?
here?
Just because
A
you saw her a
fine
couple
plate
times?
No, she's on my people I
did
may
not
know
notice
all
it
the
when
time.
You do too. You know who you should speak with.
Damn, I was just curious. I'm not gonna send her a friend request or nothing. Damn.
No,
Nice,
it's
they're
just
friend
I don't know. I feel like you ask me like something like this every so often. And it's I don't know. Never mind. My
It
bad.
does sound a bit creepy.
Who's Kate again?
Ryan's girlfriend.
Who's Ryan? Oh, that guy that was in here?
Yeah.
That guy.
That's why they both left. He's consoling her.
Whenever you find out like what was up with that, please let me know. I'm curious.
Why?
Why?
Probably on a period.
Because she just lost her shit out of nowhere.
Everybody loses their shit out of nowhere. Okay.
Dakota does.
You like? Do you never just lose your emotional shit?
Usually there's a trigger for it. Usually being somebody fucking with me.
Well, sometimes it's your assumption that somebody is.
True. You seem overly defensive, so anything that's said, you by default assume it's an attack.
It's not an overly defensive thing, Felix. It's a trending thing. 8 out of 10 times. 8 out of 10 times. Felix,
Trending on Felix's server, attack Dakota.
Felix, 8 out of 10 times when something is said to or about me, it's usually derogatory or implicated.
That's derogatory. What? No.
Dakota,
It
Dakota,
is.
we're telling
Everybody's
you, we're
trying to be
telling
friendly
you
with
less
you.
than 3.
Is someone going to elaborate on this with me? Or I'm just gonna have to go fuck myself here. Like,
A little bit of both. What the fuck? What is this thing? Why is this thing telling me about other people's transactions? Who's barely broke? Why the fuck is Venmo set up like a fucking social media app? What the fuck? What? This is fucking confusing. Who the fuck? What?
Look up on the line. On the website.
Why do Jewish people do bad things, Alex? Why do they steal pennies?
Pennies.
They want more than pennies. They want the world government.
Oh my
They
god.
already rule the world. What are you talking about?
Fucking Jews. It's okay. It's okay. They're not gonna steal your pennies.
I smell pennies.
Make them stop. Make them stop, Alex.
I can't do it, man. I'm all the pennies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Felix, how are you gonna like bake a cake for what is it, Saturday? You gonna bake a cake for Saturday, or you gonna go out and spray paint buildings that 9/11 was an inside job, or
Saturday? Why Saturday specific? Oh, 9/11. Oh!
It was an inside job, you said.
It was. I don't know why he's making it sound like it's not serious. It's very serious.
I'm going to a buffet.
You're going to a buffet to celebrate? Is that it?
I don't. I don't think it's. I don't think it's serious. I think America spent enough time,
Jerking their wounds off? Yes.
pretty much. We've been martyrizing these people for over 2 decades now.
Like that shit with that plane a couple days ago? Ha. Nigga. I think Alex needs to remind me that he's streaming like once every half an hour.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Fuck butt ass.
Oh shit, we were talking about 9/11 in a bad way.
Yeah, it was an inside job.
That's not bad, right? I mean, we're spreading the truth.
Yeah, we are spreading the truth. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what are we talking about here anymore?
I think the truth. We're talking about the truth here, kiddo.
About the truth.
What do you mean? It's got the missing or invalid CV expression. Okay. What the f... What the fucking nigger? What?
Felix.
Fuck! Sorry, I got agitated.
It's okay, sweetie.
Thank you, Papa. Oh, what the f...
Yeah. That's right.
I'm gonna contribute to this bunches of
Animal crackers in my ass. Monkeys and clitoris in my ass.
See, this is why I think you're broken, Felix.
You just realized
You
that?
just
He just wants to stuff things in his rectum. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
and yeah, he
Let him
wants
live
to
the
stuff
American
things in,
dream, alright? Come on.
he wants to stuff things in his rectum, and yet it sounds so unreasonable that he already promised his ass to me.
I would never promise my ass to anyone.
I feel like you did.
I would only promise my ass to my betrothed.
Felix, you promised me your ass.
If I'm gonna find the girl of my dream,
Why do you want it so much?
if she wants whatchamacallit, no.
I don't want it. I just
He
want
wants
to
it. He really wants it, and
I
it
just
makes
want
me
to
cry.
acknowledge it.
I never.
If Felix is allowed to bring up this bullshit toe thing, I'm allowed to bring up
You
this
shoved your toe betwixt Joel's
And you
cheeks, and
promised
you were
another
okay
man-
with it.
and you
No,
promised
you're just trying to counteract. You're pulling a Russian scam here.
And you promised another man your ass.
No, you put your toe betwixt somebody's ass cheek. Look what you fucking did. Look what you did. You scared off Yabi.
That's so funny. She literally popped in for like 2 seconds and just absolutely left right after. So it was good. It was good stuff.
Zombies. I don't like the fact that this game has zombies.
Animal crackers in my soup.
Okay.
Monkeys high and rabbit scooped a loop.
Thanks. Yeah, I was having problems with my headphones. But
Oh, I thought it was Dakota
hopefully
talking
I
about
sound
raping my
better.
ass. Which is definitely nice. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Sound better. What? Are you not turning to?
I'm not threatening, Felix. I have no desire.
He wants to sodomize me.
Felix, I have no interest. I have no
I
interest.
kind of knew this day was gonna come, so not
I have
shocked.
no.
It's like how everybody knew Chris Chan was gonna rape his mother. Everybody knew but him, and everybody knows that Dakota's gonna try to rape me but Dakota.
I have no interest in Felix's shit-crusted ass.
Oh my gosh.
How do you know it's?
How do you
That's
know
not-
it's shit crusted?
Because he's probably roofied me at a party and taken advantage already.
Yeah, probably.
Felix, that means you have to be invited to parties.
Felix, you told
Excuse
me,
me, sir.
Felix, Felix, you've told me that you get up without wiping.
What the fuck?
You dirty motherfucker.
I'm just walking around with shit ass and no one's fucking sent me to a mental hospital. Yeah.
You're a one-white Charlie, aren't you? Just admit.
I only use sandpaper. If the bathroom doesn't have sandpaper, I'm walking.
I only use 24 grit sandpaper on my asshole.
Only the
finest of
finest.
sandpapers. Yes, yes.
So I have no desire in Felix's.
No, you're so full of shit. You're fucking ridiculous. If you didn't want it, you wouldn't bring it up as much as you do. Sick, savage animal fuck.
You wouldn't pay me to touch your shitty, crusty ass asshole.
You keep on
Okay,
demanding
you're
it.
the one pursuing him.
I'm not.
Thank you.
I've never once said I want to ever.
I thought you just did though.
Nope.
Yeah, you just said it.
What?
You're like, yeah, I'd love to lick
Yeah.
this crusty asshole. We hit it with some 28 sand grips right there.
I
Yeah,
thought
I heard that you were like, man, I want to be his duvet.
I love it. That's awesome.
Yeah, I heard you mumbling to yourself, being like, oh, I wish I was that sandpaper toilet paper.
That is so fucking gross.
Well, it's your life, Dakota. I'm not judging you, but
Yeah, it's a safe
It's
zone, right?
Dakota.
yeah, this is a safe zone for you. Like you are.
No one's gonna burn a cross on your lawn, Dakota, besides your neighbors.
Yes.
Monkeys and rabbits, boop down.
Zombies. Felix.
Hmm?
Now that there's zombies in here, I'm getting a sort of like a... And I feel like they're actually going for sort of like a Fortnite vibe.
Oh, the what? Save the world shit?
Not save the world, it's kind of like just the aesthetic of it. The sort of jumpiness of the characters.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to fear the Jewish menace.
Animal crackers in
In my
soup.
ass. Monkeys and rabbits scooped up.
Ever since you started with the hook, monkeys and rabbits, I couldn't stop singing it in my head.
Felix is talking about putting shit in his ass, but I'm the one who's
Okay. You're the gay one because you want to own my ass. That's the
You are
problem. I could literally sing a song about a dildo in my ass and I'd still be straighter than, oh yeah, I own this man's ass.
Felix.
Yes. Yeah,
Just,
mama.
like if I give you a pet turtle, it doesn't mean you're passionate about turtles. It means somebody gave you a turtle.
Bro, if Felix gives you his dick, you're passionate about dick? Is that how that works?
So if one gay guy likes you and wants that dick, does that mean just because a gay guy likes you, you want dick now? An error occurred while updating fence. App still running. What the fuck do you mean, nigga? Fuck! Alex, can you just remind me?
How am I supposed to remind you?
I'm just in an emotional state and...
Felix, you're supposed to say I'm going through a lot right now.
Going through a lot right now. It's
I am going through a lot. Like, am I not allowed to just exist? Like, fuck. Shit hasn't been working out for a long time, and fucking Lizzo's laughing, but I'm being very truthful right now. I'm being... stop fucking laughing. I'm emotional.
Hitler comes out and says, I'm going through a lot right now.
Oh my god, it started working again. Shit. Oh, yes.
Oh, Felix.
Yeah?
Do you have my stream somewhere pulled up?
1 second. No, I'm not even joking. When I ended up crying while I was drinking yesterday. Why? What? What are you doing?
Watch this.
Fuck, I am so tired. Who's that? Ryan?
Oh, well.
Shout out. Hi.
Look
Watch
who
this,
it
Felix.
fucking is.
I don't know who he's talking to.
Motherfucking Felix.
Hey, friend.
Felix.
Up in his house. Fucking bitch.
What? You're walking underwater. Yeah, you've already killed anyone for this game. I would have actually refunded it at this point.
You can't swim in this game. You literally just walk into the water.
Joke's on
Just
you.
walk underwater.
I can walk on water.
No, you walk into the water.
Do you have another viewer? Okay, you have another viewer right now. Random viewer. Subscribe to Liddy Scott. That's LYDISDOTT. I think she's adorable.
You're going to scare the viewer off by already.
I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to simp Dakota because you like coined the term?
Felix, I don't fucking advertise for other people.
Well, she's adorable. How could I not?
The closest thing to advertising for other people that I might have done has been Haley Goldstein, and that's been recent.
Oh my god! But at least I'm doing for whatchamacallit. You're doing for OnlyFans. That's
No, I have not. I have not mentioned OnlyFans at all. I'm talking about going to see her at the strip club.
But you told me about her OnlyFans. That's you advertising.
You, Felix, you are the only friend that I have that is OnlyFans. So yeah, I told you about it.
14. That's still advertising.
So
So because I was a good friend by like you were excited that I told you about it, and then you were like, I can't find it. Are you sure that's the right link, Dakota? Like.
Man, we are just ruining friendships today. I love it.
Felix ruined
It's
our
just
friendship.
Dakota is. He just prefers to be difficult, you know? He's
You are the difficult one.
Dakota, this entire time we've been telling you. Lowercase, less than 3.
less than 3.
Less than 3.
Less than 3.
Why do you guys make this sound like it's a cult? You're all saying it like less than 3. Join us.
Well,
less than 3.
Less than 3, man. That's all you have to know. Less than 3.
Well, until somebody elaborates, it will mean nothing to me.
You just have to type it in, and then you'll know.
I am not typing in anything.
Type it into Discord, wherever the fuck. Just type in less than 3.
No.
And then boom. Problems are
So
solved.
happy.
Every
Alex, you should
problem will be
download. You
solved.
should get the on Steam something called Fences. It's so beautiful. Like
Alex.
I nut over Fences.
Which one?
Like, it
streaming
organizes
one.
all your
What
little
is
applications into like a little whatchamacallit, so you can actually like have your browser clear and you can have a nice picture in your background. You can actually upgrade. So if you have Wallpaper Engine, you could, actually enjoy those nice wallpapers.
Streaming, Alex, tell your viewer to type in the chat less than 3, because we have someone that's not man enough to do it.
Well, Dakota is not watching the stream, so.
Dakota, watch the stream.
I don't watch. I don't
Less
watch.
than 3.
I don't watch people play video games usually.
Maybe
Well,
I should just go
I don't
back.
usually watch people for the video game. I watch people for the person.
Yeah, I don't do that at all.
I think I'm gonna play some fucking Overwatch. It's been. Oh, of course there's a fucking update. God damn it! I want to strike every orphan from this fucking planet.
That was easy. Peace.
What? We didn't even get a Hanjutsu.
The last time I watched him play a game was probably the Rad Brad. That was a long time ago. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. Kobayashi.
Do you know what the Kobayashi Maru is?
I do not.
It's from Star Trek. It's an impossible test.
I've always heard Star Trek was good. I've never given it a shot.
The new Star Treks are really good. The J.J. Abrams ones. The original Star Trek is like, I don't like the original just because I can't do the graphics. I'm sure it was like great at the time. Next Generation was okay. What little bit I've seen.
Felix, I have an ice gauntlet.
You have a nice gauntlet? Okay, now I can actually watch some good gameplay.
Felix, what's the max amount of times you've beat your meat in one day?
Are you
I don't think anybody wants to know that.
Just curious. Just humor me.
Like 11.
11.
But I was actually trying for it though.
11. Did you hurt afterwards?
Yeah, just the rub of my clothes against my skin was a little much. That kind of looks a little basic, Alex.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, if this game goes free, that was actually one of the weapons I was looking forward to.
Let me know when you actually load into Overwatch, Felix. I'll play with you.
Oh, play with me, puppy chulo. Oh, give me a second. Bok choy.
Bok choy. Oh yeah, I like that bok choy.
Bro, what the fuck? It's supposed to send me notification. Fucking bitch, god, fucking damn it. Oh, fuck, it's sending people. Oh, boy, I leveled up and I got a box. Dakota worries me sometimes.
I worry myself.
I hope everyone in here dies.
What?
I love you too, baby.
Same. I really do feel that, man. We should all just go out together.
Felix, will you stop? Felix, will you stop trying to get people to do a suicide pact with you, Felix?
No, Dakota.
Come to Japan with me, you cunt, and then we could all
No,
jump from a building.
Dakota,
You selfish
why?
asshole.
We should go on a fishing trip together.
I would actually, if you weren't in Georgia, but like, I like fishing. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Oh my god, he's gay.
I've got the ball and chain ready. And the wool axe, you know.
Jesus.
Felix, bring your best equipment.
No, I'm either going out in New York, Times Square, bullet to the brain, while I'm eating pizza, making friends, or going to a foreign country. And doing
But I
something.
could just see that choking on pizza. And then somebody tries to keep me alive.
Felix, this is how I know you're broken.
What?
You even just like talking about suicide, like you want to choose the most harmful to others around you.
How is me offing myself in Times Square the most harmful? I want to make friends, and then after I get like a group of people who are just gonna loiter with me, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm about to head out, and then just pull the pistol out and like.
Felix, let's be honest. Everyone's a little broken.
There we go. Some more than others.
Some more than others.
I'm definitely a normal level. Others are, for some
don't know.
reason, really fucked up for no
I don't know
apparent
about
reason.
me. I'm probably on the edge of that scale.
Lizard, you're gonna make me paranoid about you again. Please don't.
You better like all your windows and doors.
You know what, Lizard? I'm already paranoid. You're up to something. You fucking Deliverance descendant piece of shit. If you say no, see, no, now I'm worried. Lizard's up to something.
No. Just trying to see why people chapped.
Trying to see what?
Mainly just trying to see why someone was chapped.
Chapped? About what?
Things.
What do you? I don't get what you're referring to. What?
I was making it right.
Making what right?
McDonald's, you gotta make it.
What's this about? I don't even know what you're talking about now.
It's just me playing.
No, because it's a 50-50. Either you're hinting towards something, or you're doing this for a reaction, and you can kindly go fuck yourself. That's for a reaction, because I'm not in the mood.
See, that's the good thing about me. I can hint at it, and you'll never know the difference.
You're a dick, Blizzard. You're a dick.
I think if I was gonna kill
I don't even
myself,
know. Blizzard, are you gonna fucking tell me or no?
No. No, it's better left unsaid. It's not about you, it's mainly about me.
What did you do, Blizzard?
What didn't I do?
Actually, no, you are a bad person. I feel like you're hiding something.
You're gonna see me in the news one day.
Yeah, you're probably gonna off yourself with the
Jesus,
guilt
what are
of
you
what
gonna
you did to
do?
me. all the guilt for everything bad you've done. It'll
What are you gonna do, Lizard?
I've collected so much denim, it's not even funny.
Yeah, I saw it.
Lizard, do you own firearms?
Yeah.
Multiple?
Two. But the
That is-
Winston family has a lot.
But that's enough to shoot a tree school up.
I mean,
Why
this
won't
house-
Venmo work on my fucking card? I'm gonna fucking cry.
I mean, this house is basically like Fort Knox.
Oh my god, go fuck yourself.
What about it makes it Fort Knox? Does it have windows?
Because nobody wants to try to break in because they're worried about all the incest going on in the fucking
My brother, mom, and dad all have guns. They have a lot more than that.
See,
I should invest.
I should invest. Why? You'll never get your return on investment, but
With a gun, I will.
Only if you plan on robbing people.
Well, you get a gun to get a return on investment.
no, the way he described it, he said an investment.
Yes, Alex. I
No,
like
well-
the way you think, Alex. I love it.
One is sufficient. Like maybe two if you have a large house. Like if you have a large house, like a 2-story house, I would like.
Look, Dakota, that's the beauty of America.
What do you mean? What's wrong with more than 2 guns?
No, Alex, that's
there's nothing-
Alex. Just
there's
think about it. Isn't that the beauty of America?
There's
I can
nothing-
do what I want.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just unnecessary.
So.
What do you mean? What's unnecessary?
What
Nothing. We're getting into never mind. I can already see that I'm in the minority in my opinion, so I don't want to have this conversation.
No, I just
He's
want to
trying
have
to.
a fucking discussion.
What do you
Felix? Felix?
I am done with this conversation.
He thinks he's a minority.
That really hurts us actual minorities.
Dakota, contrary to popular belief, I'm not always trying to go for the vote, you know.
No, it's not like it's not. It's not about you thinking you're going for my throat. It's that this is a political discussion that I'm clearly on the less popular opinion in the group, and I'm not gonna do a 3v1. It's bad enough doing a 1v1 political discussion. I'm not doing a 3v1.
What do you
Does
think?
that mean that
What do you
you're
think?
uninformed?
Do you think you don't need guns? Is that what you think?
Didn't say I don't think we need guns. I love shooting guns actually. Like I support the Second Amendment. I'm also just support reasonable.
So what do you think that was unreasonable?
Having more than 2 guns.
No, no, just we're done.
Just explain.
I was just curious. I wasn't trying to get under your fucking skin, man.
Nobody's trying to get under your skin.
I think that there should be reasonable limits on like this is like one of the more personal, not like a leftist. This isn't a leftist view that like is shared by large people. In
You have to say that though, like.
no, but I'm saying that like,
I'm gonna be back, guys. Okay.
I'm saying that my view here does not reflect that of the rest of my party. This is a me thing. I think that there should be a limit on the amount of guns individuals can own, because like, and I think it should be like, it isn't like 1. I think that there should be a reasonable limit.
Dakota, that's fine, but I don't think the government should impose that. I mean, we have the right to choose. We live in a free country, basically.
We live in a free market where anybody should be able to buy anything they want to a certain limit.
To a certain limit. That's like the thing.
And, like, guns are okay to buy in quantity. You can buy them in quantity. It's like telling somebody they can't buy chemicals in quantity.
There are actual laws and monitoring for that, for chemicals. Actually,
Go out and chemicals.
go out and try to buy a metric ton of ammonium nitrate fertilizer. See what happens.
I'm not trying to do that. I'm talking about like the regular shit.
All right, or like
drugs that have been rated or for good use every single day, like Tylenol and shit like that. Like, there's no limit on how much Tylenol you can buy.
It all depends on the abuse factor of it. Tylenol doesn't have a large abuse factor, but Sudafed does. There are monitors for Sudafed and limited
That'd
quantity.
be the equivalent to guns then.
I think that an individual should have a reasonable limit on the amount of guns they can own. Like,
But why though? What is that gonna do if you limit the amount of guns?
Hey Dakota,
Yes, sir.
just a side question. Do you believe the government should say that there should be a limit on how much soda someone should buy?
Well, that's not the same. That's you can't
We're
compare
talking
it.
about
It's
things
not
that
healthy for you.
can harm other human beings in large quantities.
Well,
what
yeah,
about
then I
guards?
see. Well, you can't really harm. It takes one person for one gun. That's my thing. So if you have multiple guns, unless you're arming multiple people, you know.
I'm gonna be like, wait, Alex, I'm gonna be like a Dominator.
Reason
I'm
why
gonna
I
be
say
shooting with my
reasonable limit on number of guns is because you shouldn't. I don't believe anybody should be able to arm a small militia from their basement.
But why though? Because that's
not?
exactly what the Second Amendment was made
Yeah.
for. It was made to overthrow tyrannical governments. That's why we have the right to bear arms.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a militia that's large enough to overthrow the government. I'm talking about some hodunk town in Nebraska where some redneck guys who got together and don't like the way that their town's being run decide to grab their guns and can.
What do you mean? That's
like,
the whole point of it.
That is not the point of it. We have a federal government for that. Like,
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
You know,
You mean
they-
the
That's why we
government
have
should
the
be able
cops
to
to stop the bad
destroy
people.
people
the
they
law
don't
is
like?
never.
And they already make it hard to get a gun anyway. I mean, they make it really fucking hard to get a gun.
The biggest reason that they don't make it hard, especially depending on what state you're in. But aside from that, that's, if you're talking about legally purchasing a gun from a registered firearms salesman, it's a little more difficult. But
It's a lot more difficult.
But you can gift a gun to just about anybody so long as they're over the age. And
Yeah,
You'd
but
still go through
It's
through the
still
proper
registered.
process.
they still have to
they
register.
still have to be registered. Yeah.
They have to register, but there was no requirement for them to get it.
There
I
you
could give
are.
my
I was starting to
cousin
think
that has,
calls.
I could give my
News of
cousin
you
that has
surely you're
schizophrenia
right, of course.
like my gun,
Whether
so
the
long as it's
constable approves
registered.
or not.
Oh, because he wouldn't be able to get the gun registered because he has schizophrenia.
They will look at that shit, Dakota. They'll take it
They only
away.
they only do background checks when you're purchasing it at a dealer.
No, they still do background because in order for you to have a pistol permit, you have to go through.
I'm not talking about a pistol permit. Only,
Yeah,
like,
but for
not all
someone, but you're talking about gifting a pistol to somebody. For somebody to be able to gift a pistol to somebody else, they have to have a pistol permit.
not all states require firearms licenses.
Yeah, I know that.
So if you're in a state that doesn't require a firearms license, you wouldn't have they're not going to do a background check when you register the firearm. You're just registering it with the state.
Yeah,
You're
and that's-
registering it with your local police department. Like it's
Yeah.
so I could easily gift whether it be so long as they're over the requirement age. I think you have to be over 21 to gift a pistol. But you can be. I think you only have to be over 12 to gift a rifle in most states.
But here's the other thing you got to think about. The reason, yes, it is so accessible, and you can, if you really wanted to, you can. There's loopholes and means of getting it. But that's like, think about it. That's like why we have cops. That's why we have people that are CCW holders. Is like the cops can't always be there, so that's why they're giving citizens the right to shoot and act and defend.
That's
They know people are.
So that's not why we do concealed carry permits.
Yeah, it's exactly the reason
That
why
is-
we do. It's to protect.
It's
It is
to-
to
it's
protect
for-
yourself
it
and
protects
others around
yourself.
you.
And honestly, I think we need more of that just because.
Yeah, we do.
I completely
They're
disagree.
just trying to disband cops and everything. I mean,
Yeah.
They're not trying to disband
I've talked to
They're defunding
some.
like a
I've talked to
motherfucker.
some of the cops in my town. They said they have their hands tied. They cannot do shit anymore.
It's because cops have in our country a large majority of cops. I'm going to say over 50%, which is enough of a problem. They don't practice de-escalation.
What do you mean?
Like
50%.
He's talking about. Yeah, I don't know where he's getting that number from, but
It
that's
is
a pretty
like
wild number.
1%.
I mean, they have in the past years they've upped their numbers on.
I'm not
on
talking
training
about. I'm not talking
cops.
about incidences. I'm talking about the actual cop training. Like,
Yeah, no, in the last like
Welcome to the
2-3 years
everlasting
since we've had this
touch.
problem,
We are
they've been
always
upping
burning for
the
you.
de-escalation trainings. They
check
actually
in?
made most of all the cops in New York City retake de-escalation training class, like courses.
All right, well, I don't know. I don't know exactly about New York City, but that's good to hear.
In New York in general, most of these cops are getting reformed.
You want to know
and
You want to know what? In regards to like take the militia thing that I said earlier, by the way.
Yeah.
You want to know a prime
The
example of
Syndicate
why
is
I
the
did
only
like I don't
lifeline.
like
The
that being able to be
Syndicate
done?
offers only
Yeah.
this.
You remember about
Pursuit of
what was it?
truth.
That was
Raw,
probably like what
bracingly
five, maybe 6 years ago,
If you prefer
in
the warm
Oregon. This local group of militia, two of their friends who were property owners in the area were arrested for having their for not paying taxes for
Meet
having
with each of the
cattle
three
graze on
factions.
government-owned
Sadly, in
property.
this
I think
day
something
and
like
age, I
that.
don't think you'll
The
get
the
far
reason
without
honestly
aligning
the
with
reason
one
is
of them.
honestly irrelevant.
Yes, the
But
factions can be
they were
quite
they were
infantile,
arrested
but as I'm sure you've
and
noticed,
like
they're
put in
very
like jail. And they were retried or something like that, and the outcome was less than satisfactory to their compatriots. So
I mean,
So
this
I would have went
local
with the autonomous zone in Washington. I mean, you see what
this
happened now.
this local militia took over a government wildlife sanctuary building and held it for like over almost 2 weeks, I think.
okay, but who stopped them?
Who stopped them?
Yeah.
The government still did, but
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, but you shouldn't have been able. They shouldn't like the
It
fact
doesn't matter. That's
they
the
had
thing.
they had the gear necessary to pose an unreasonable threat. The only reason we stopped them is because they, the two of the leaders, I think, went into the nearby town and then like they followed them and caught them off guard. But like, it's people don't need to. You can't just grab your gun and think you can fight the federal government. That's not a thing.
So this is
Why
where
not?
concealed carry comes back into play. If you had concealed carry, you could fight them off.
So the government
mean,
should have a
the-
foot on us.
That
And-
and, like even if these people like didn't like just go off into a store and pick up all this stuff, like there is still a black market. You have to remember that is an extremely
Okay.
lucrative market.
And they
People
will
always
always
find a way to get shit.
Yeah, do you know the majority of the guns that are distributed, the majority of illegally distributed guns in the United States are from?
Where?
They are legally obtained guns that are stolen.
Yeah.
From Mexico.
So no. I mean, I'm sure there is some black
People
market.
steal guns. People buy unfinished lowers off the internet and make them. There's a whole, but like that's
Yeah,
the thing. Like you can get the equipment one way or another. It's the bad guys with the good guys with guns that stop the bad guys. That's my whole thing.
No,
If
but
you're
like
only stop fire with fire, like,
let's say that we're in a mall, right?
Okay.
We're in a mall, and there's 3 people that have concealed carry permits, and
they're holding.
they're holding, and some clown comes in with his gun, and causes who's mentally insane or whatever. He just starts shooting at people. Like
you clip him instantly. There's no doubt about it. All 3 of those people should be out and discharging their firearms at that person.
Yeah, but then you don't think that those 3 people who are not marked in any way are going to be able to know how are they going to know each other aren't working with that other dude? What's going to stop them from shooting at each other?
Because that's exactly why you go through the CCW training. You're trained to evaluate the room and to see who's who and identify threats and before they even happen. So if I'm looking around and I see 2 other people and they start whipping out a pistol on the only one person that's firing at all the other people, it's pretty easy to identify who's who when you're in a firefight. Because it's whoever isn't shooting at you is your friend and whoever is the enemy. That's really how it just goes. Like,
Yeah, but
you'll
if
know
that
pretty
guy-
quick who's who.
And I'm pretty
if-
sure at that
like,
point
if they don't aim their gun at you immediately, you know they're probably friendly. And you're
Yeah, but
always
if
going to
that-
keep an eye on them
but
regardless.
But if that guy that was causing the problem wasn't pointing his gun at one of the 3 concealed carry permit people, he's pointing it at other civilians. Like,
then all
Wait.
those three people with the CCWs are aimed down sight at him, and then you know to align with the other people.
Look, like I said, everyone's entitled like to their belief on it. I believe that you should only be allowed that you should only be carrying a weapon if you have a reasonable like security need to do so. Like you carry large portions of money or like jewelry or some shit like that. I think that we should invest more in our law enforcement, like to a degree, but in the right areas, not necessarily like.
No,
Then what's gonna
Still
stop
though,
them?
like still though, the
What's
black
gonna
market's
stop
still
them
a thing. If you take pistols away from other people, and then people on the black market that actually want to do harm to people just go buy a gun, then you're unarmed. What are you gonna do? Nothing.
And they have
Shit.
YouTube videos of people actually making homemade guns too. I mean,
Well, yeah, dude, I can go online and buy a Polymer 80 Glock lower, and well, that's actually what I have. I have a lower that I finished myself. I have a G17, I have a Glock 17, and I finished it myself, and it took me all of 40 minutes. And I assembled the upper and the lower, and I'll send you pictures of it if you want. It's stupid easy. Everything got shipped to my house.
I don't
wanna see that
I don't
when you get
subscribe to the ideal that more guns solve the problem. I don't subscribe to that.
And
Well,
Texas has the proof and the
Yeah,
pudding.
it's weird how the places with the most restrictions have the most problems.
Exactly. You ever
In what
notice that?
way? In what way? Elaborate.
More
What
gun
do you
crime,
mean?
shootings.
What do you mean elaborate? It's plain and white. People, good people with guns, fight bad people with guns.
Like Jesus Christ, if you don't like, if you take Japan for example, Japan, while it is technically legal to own a gun, you have to go through an insane amount of hoops to do it every year, like to maintain that permit. But for the most part, guns not exactly readily available, so there aren't a lot of them in
I really
circulation.
don't think you should.
They have less than 20. They have less than 20 gun-related deaths a year.
I
Like,
don't think you should be using
That's not us.
Japan as an example.
Yeah, that's not us.
okay, or take Australia, who also had.
They had a
which
buyback.
has a whole lot of problems now.
Australia had a buyback. They can't even defend themselves anymore, and their government is walking all over their people right now.
That's not true at all, but
That is
100%
100% true.
I
They're
have
stuck in their house 24/7 days a week. There's only one person that can go to the store. You have to be double masked everywhere.
and if you're not if you don't have like a vaccine code, they're saying that you can't buy groceries or anything
Do the research, man. The world's fucked right now.
do the research. I have one friend who still lives in Australia, and one friend who just came back from Australia from living there for like 6 years. But
Say what?
say that again.
And they say what? What do they say about Australia?
They say they like it. They had
like
no
it?
complaints. They had no
What do
complaints.
What do they do? They just go to school, or what?
You do realize that, like, America is the only free country in the world. Australia is still free. Just because
Again, they're free, but right now they're not. They're being dictated.
just because they have mask mandates doesn't make them a tyrannical government.
No,
Damn.
Dakota, I think you're very misunderstanding what the world is.
They don't have the right to bear arms anymore.
They don't have the right to bear arms. They don't have the right to leave their house unless they're going to the grocery store. They don't have the right to fucking, they can like literally leave
There's
their
no.
house for
That is
anything.
not them leaving their house to go to the grocery store. There's. I
Didn't
don't believe.
someone actually walk out on the back balcony just to get fresh air and get shot by? I thought that was the thing.
Yep, no, it was a recent thing. Yeah. There was a bunch of people at a beach too, and they had a helicopter go over and tell them all to go home.
That's kind of sad.
It is. It's fucked. There's all the videos are right online.
Okay, well take the UK then. The UK guns also not easily accessible.
How much
Buyback.
problems did they
There's
have?
no guns. No guns.
When they
It is
walk
the
into a
hardest
woman's
to buy a gun
house
in the
and
UK.
beat her up
Okay.
because they thought that she had guests?
Do you think the UK's government is tyrannical?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
100%.
Yeah. I think most of all these governments are 100% tyrannical, and they don't give a fuck about people.
Because they don't.
You know, we walk away from England.
They don't. Look at every system around. The rich get richer, and the poor stay where they're at. It
Well,
doesn't.
that happens here.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Look all around. That happens in every single country. The rich just keep getting richer because they play off the poor.
Yeah, that's what
And
they,
eventually,
that happens
they'll-
everywhere. Like, if anything,
And
I
the-
think
Literally what I just said.
I think
In
America's more. I think America's closer to like we appear
Tyrannical.
as though we aren't because of the right to bear arms and like the Bill of Rights that like says like all these nice things. I think America creeps up on tyrannical more than almost any other country.
as long as we have a right to carry,
No, Dakota, I'd say you haven't been outside this country before.
as
Probably.
long as we have a right
Based
to
on that
carry,
assumption.
Dakota, they're not just gonna come at us. They're not gonna take our shit away because we will.
Yeah, there's
come
too many
back at
people
it.
armed. They know they're gonna lose people. They know it's gonna be a shit show for them.
It's gonna be another civil war, if anything.
If
Literally,
yes,
yeah.
that is why they tread so lightly around the Second Amendment because it would
Literally.
would
They
definitely
fucking
cause
better.
a civil war.
So you
Which-
just
Level
answered your own
motherfuckers
question.
in the face for my life, like,
Why do we need to let people have guns and shit? You just answered your own question, like more than
No,
one.
I'm not. Again, it appears as though, like, I think the American government is more corrupt than any of these other first world country governments. The fact that
yes,
we
corrupt, yes.
Can we just can we just correct something real quick? It doesn't appear that way. If it smells like a duck, it walks like a duck, it shits like a duck. It is tyrannical. These people want to pose as if they're a democracy, but there's really only a group full of people that make decisions for this country.
It's
and
kind of
those
sad
people-
if you think about it.
and that's like it's things like the Citizens United Act that actually made our country really start going downhill, which basically made it like lobbying was always a thing beforehand, but they always had to be like a little more discreet about it, or like they couldn't be as straightforward with it. The Citizens United Act made it basically legal to bribe politicians to make decisions for you, which
Man, I think we were going down the shitter back in the 1900s when we created the United Nations. We gave the power to
Oh, amen to that.
all the other fucking people of the world to help us make decisions.
Yeah,
And
because-
agree on
Oh, whoa. Do you think America has the right to make decisions across the world?
No, that's why you have the UN. They have to agree on it together.
Exactly. Why do you think that made us go? Why do you think that made us go downhill then? Like
Exactly.
America
Wait a minute. Everybody should speak one at a time so the message doesn't get muffled.
America shouldn't have the right to just insert itself into other people's problems or decide what's good for other places. The
Completely
UN.
agree. That's
the
what we're
UN
debating on right now.
That's it.
So you're saying the
UN
government?
No, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The United Nations is a good thing. All the countries provide troops to it. Well, all the countries that are a part of it anyway, provide troops to it to solve problems around the world, like the Rwanda genocide or something like that, which could have been handled better, but still they still helped. Or any of the other things like I think the United Nations should honestly be helping out in Afghanistan right now, even though it was a problem that we kind of caused to a degree. But
Dude, that's all over oil money.
it is all over oil money. Like personally, I'm all for us pulling. I'm all for us pulling out like we did. First, I don't have any complaints about it because we've been there for 20 years and we've been building up their military, spending trillions of dollars, like making them self-sufficient, and they couldn't hold their shit for a week. So that's their problem. The UN should step in and maybe fix the Taliban, but it's not the United States' problem anymore.
Oh no, it 100% is the U.S. United States problem. The Taliban is 100% our problem. We literally created it.
We will to a degree, yeah.
Dakota,
But
Dakota.
We
The
literally
UN has
created it.
caused the Kashmir dispute, which has started from 1948 until now, and it's still going on. The UN has caused Cambodia's violence. The UN has
Not
caused
only
the
that.
Somali civil war. The UN has caused the Rwandan civil war. The
they
UN
caused,
has caused
they caused define cause, like what did they do to cause these things?
they caused the genocide there.
Elaborate. What did they do to cause this? Being
Funded
involved.
Which
in
one do you
causing-
want me?
We funded them.
What do you mean they funded the unit?
We funded them. We gave them guns, ammo. We gave
No,
them.
no, I'm not
everything
talking
they
about.
needed.
Are you talking about the Taliban still?
No, I'm not talking
No,
about the
no,
Taliban.
the
I'm
UN.
talking about the genocide.
All right. So take Somalia. What did they do in Somalia?
What are you talking about, Somalia?
I'm talking to Alex. Alex.
Hold on.
Yeah, I just mean like it doesn't really like make sense that you can't own as many guns as you want. It's like
Personal opinion. That's all it is.
yeah, but it just doesn't like it doesn't have any effect on anything, you know? Like if I were to buy 100 automatic rifles, I would only be able to use one at a time. You
You
know what I
could
mean?
arm a militia in an hour.
Yeah, but still though, like
That's
like
a big thing. Like
one, I gotta find people that are actually dedicated to the cause, which not a lot of people are gonna just hand away their life unless it's.
it's crazy. It's almost like cults do it all the time.
Hey, Alex.
How
What?
often do you hear about cults anymore?
I'm
feel like
talking
those
about
are-
Alex.
Oh, the other
I,
ones.
I,
Depends on how you define a cult, to be honest. But
Do you
was gonna
define
tell him
gangs
he
as
needs to be
cults?
like,
Like, I don't really know.
you need to
But-
be like Grievous, Alex.
You would be-
just that for wolves.
if modern media has taught us anything, it's that people are easily manipulated. Like people, it didn't take a lot to convince people to storm the
see that.
fucking Capitol building.
The
That
mainstream
was
media
funny,
is all
though.
propaganda.
Like what I'm saying is that like someone could have armed all those people in an hour to do that.
Yeah, but the U.S. government would have known about it beforehand, though.
You think that, but
oh no, I know
Well, no,
that.
what,
Dude,
what are you talking about,
they
Dakota?
watch
I
me
thought you
while
were
I take
talking
a
about
shit
how.
every night. All
I
right.
thought you said militias wouldn't be able to take over the federal government.
I mean, the right militia would like if they did it if they did it to a T, they would be able to get it done. But
they would, yeah, but they do it for all of 10 seconds before like they were obliterated.
yeah, literally, the U.S., the or not the United Nations, the fucking Coast Guard would just come in and wipe them out.
Forget the Coast Guard, the Secret Service. Like the Secret Service is like,
Oh yeah, not even that. Yeah,
Well,
dude,
the
they'd
problem.
leave it up to like the fucking National Guard to roll in here with some fucking Humvees. And
Yeah,
just
but the
take
problem
care of
with
shit.
that understanding is that if the government was actually tyrannical, the Secret Service are still people.
Yeah, and they work for a tyrannical government, which
Well,
also Secret
well,
Service,
now it
CIA,
matters how
FBI.
tyrannical is it, and are these people going to support the tyrannical government?
How deep
Well,
is it?
A revolution happens when those soldiers who are of those people, they also support the overthrowing of the tyrannical government. So when your own
Right.
army turns on you,
Yeah,
then
your own army
eventually-
will turn on you, but then at the same time, you have a lot of people like the people in the South that are armed to the fucking teeth in Texas that will defend their country, even though they are just regular citizens. Like, we have a lot of people like that, and that makes us like.
because
See, like,
assuming that the army is just some drones that will do anything the government tells them to do.
well, they pretty much have to. They're under contract.
Well,
if they
yes,
don't, they
but
get
what
dishonorably
if
discharged,
they're
and then-
gonna go against the tyrannical government, then I don't think they care about a contract.
no,
No,
it
they
would,
don't,
no,
yeah.
they only wouldn't care about it if they all didn't care about it. If
Yeah.
like 10 soldiers on the base disagree with it, they're not going to risk throwing
Yeah, I'm
their
not talking
life
about 10 soldiers.
away. It would take they would have to be the majority.
Yeah, there'd have to be a lot of people on
That's
board.
why I'm
for
talking
people to
about a
just start
tyrannical
giving up.
government.
Yep. I mean, we do live in a tyrannical government. It's pretty much a dictatorship, honestly.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I got a gun.
Did anybody else did anybody else watch the PlayStation Expo thing?
I haven't had time.
They just announced like a bunch of like the new games or whatever. Like when
I
they
saw
they
God of War, though.
uh
Get that for
God
my
of War
dad.
Ragnarok, yeah, they did that.
Got to buy that for my dad, even though I hate PlayStation.
Well, Xbox exclusives are coming to PC, so there's no real reason to have
Yeah,
an
there's no
Xbox.
point
So you
in
might as
Xbox.
well get a PC and a PlayStation, just for
I
God of
was
War,
gonna-
Spider-Man.
I
shit
was
like
just
that.
gonna buy one for my dad because he's always loved God of War.
God of War is a
Well-
good series.
I used to have to help him beat all those.
What, you're talking about an
Games.
Xbox for a God of War?
No,
I was about to say you can't play God of War on Xbox.
That would be amazing if you could.
No,
I'd
no, that
have
would
so
be
much
stupid.
fun in my childhood.
Didn't it used to be on God of War? Didn't it used to be on or Xbox?
No, it's an exclusive.
Oh, it's a PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you could play it on your PC if they put it on PlayStation Now. I think that's the thing. It's kind of like Game Pass on PC.
I just did what Felix was talking about. I got rid of my Xbox, got a better PC, and just bought the Xbox Game Pass, the Ultimate or the Unlimited one.
Yeah. I was thinking about just getting that Halo console just because I always wanted one as a child, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't
The
know.
Master Chief Collection, or?
They have a limited edition console, and I
Oh,
always
that's right.
wanted
That's
one
right.
growing up, and I never got one.
Dude, yeah, those things were sick. That was like their hottest game at the time too, which was funny. Isn't that like still like I don't think Forza topped Halo yet. I feel like Halo is still Xbox like #1 game.
It's definitely yeah. Forza's like a close. It's like a close second, but Halo is the flagship title for Xbox. But they might, but that might change in the next 2-3 years since they bought the company that owns Bethesda.
Yeah.
Get you on PlayStation. No, that's kind of sad.
I
Though.
don't think even owning Bethesda, I don't even think they'll still never hold a candle to PlayStation's exclusives.
I don't know. I used to like Bethesda, and then they released 76, and I was just so disappointed. Just
No,
so
but like they'll still, even if Bethesda, like first of all, Bethesda's games are always hit or miss. But even if they do pump out like some good games, like they'll never beat the fact that PlayStation has The Last of Us. They have fucking God of War. What are the other ones?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna be back again.
They also have what else? What else do they have? They have something.
They used to Gears of War used to be a big title for them.
Wait, I thought that was a Xbox thing, wasn't it?
Felix,
I'm gonna drop over to a different voice chat.
What?
I'm gonna drop over to a different voice chat to go play New World.
Have fun, Alex. I hope your PC doesn't burn out.
Maybe see you back if you are still around. What's up, Jerry?
Hey, how's it going?
It's pretty good.
You on the server we talked about?
Yes, and I just joined the Marauders.
Awesome. What level are you?
Currently, I am level 50 in tree cutting.
50 in tree cutting.
Yes. So I can now chop down mature trees.
What are you in just regular level?
11.
Oh, great. I'm 10.
Yep. Whoops, my thingy broke.
Just got into the world here. Where are you? Let me see.
Hold on.
Your Everfall.
X. Oh, I'm in First Light.
Oh, we are not near each other for these things.
We're
Huh?
not. I could try and jog over there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm north of it, so I'm running down towards it anyway.
Because I sort of don't care about trying to do. It'd be more fun to just play with somebody else rather than trying to.
Yeah, and I think we can accept a bunch of missions here anyway.
Yeah.
What do you think of it so far?
I didn't realize how sort of, because I assumed it was going to be kind of like a more realistic, serious kind of thing. Like a sort of.
And what do you think it is instead?
It's kind of cartoony and jumpy.
Yeah. Right.
It's got like a sort of like a Fortnite vibe, where it's kind of like everything's all jumpy.
Yeah, I feel that. You think it plays well? Do you like it?
Like, it's not. Like, sure, I saw a couple bugs, but I mean, they're like small bugs of me getting stuck in terrain.
What do you think of the combat so far? Like just the left click and the QRF?
Yeah, I don't like that. Not at all. 'Cause I don't actually. I guess you only get 3 attacks.
Yes, per weapon.
That's horrible. that it's. I feel like you level up all the way to the end from the start, and that's it. You've got nothing else going for you.
Right, you're just leveling up more weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, the weapons, there's only like... How many are there? There's only like maybe like 15.
Mm-hmm.
Like, imagine like comparing this to the classes in Final Fantasy, where there's more classes than there are weapons here. Because it seems
Right.
kind of like they have like it set up kind of like the classes. You just switch the weapon and you kind of like that class.
Yeah, there's 11 weapons here.
Yeah. And compare
That's
that
it.
to Final Fantasy. Although, once again, you could technically, if you compare it to Final Fantasy, you could technically say Final Fantasy, like, got more classes over time. So it's not like they started from that many classes.
Totally.
But they were all separate classes with all their own separate thing. This is just a weapon.
Right.
The only thing that changes is the weapon.
Wonder if Kyle got the data.
I think, I don't remember. I think he said he didn't want to play this. Which actually,
I sent him a message.
he was in my chat before. Although now I think I'm running into areas that are kind of over leveled for me.
Yeah, if you stay on the road, you'll be good.
Oh, there's a zombie dude with a skull thing walking on the road.
Oh, good, he's downloading it now.
Oh, he is. Nice. Oh yeah, have you ever tried walking into the water?
Yeah, you just go so slow.
No, not even just slow, but have you tried like going into the actual like deep water?
No.
You don't swim. You just
Yeah, you drown.
drown. You just stand
Yeah,
up and
I've
you
done
just
it up
keep
to like
walking.
shoulder height.
Yeah, once you actually go all the way above your head, you just start drowning, and then you're just walking underwater.
Oh, buddy. What up?
Hey.
How far downloaded are you?
I have 10 minutes.
Oh.
One thing I don't get is that aren't they trying to do it like there's like ships and stuff and sailing here? Because I'm
I
not
don't
seeing
know.
any of that.
I don't think so.
What, in New World?
Yeah.
Aren't you basically going to an uncharted island?
Yeah, but isn't like part of it kind of like supposed to be sailing or something?
I don't think there's a boat aspect. Have you unlocked the faction board yet?
Faction board.
Yeah, you joined a faction, right?
Yeah. I know they did, I just joined a faction, so they just showed me a bunch of stuff. I didn't pay attention.
Gotcha. So you'll go back to the green person a bunch for more missions, and that's like how you'll level up your missions mostly.
I saw some people in the global chat yelling out that this is the future of MMOs.
If you like a controller, maybe.
Yeah. If and that this would be the best game, the best MMO ever.
I feel like it's a very controller-friendly game, especially for one
Yeah.
that's designed to not be played with a controller.
Yeah.
Like, it's 3 attacks and 4, like, what's it called? Like, waistband slots or whatever. Belt slots. Right, the 4 belt slots could be, like, the top buttons.
Yeah.
And you got all the buttons on the D-pad.
When I started up the game, I've got very Assassin's Creed vibes.
Oh, yeah.
especially with or like Ubisoft just has this thing where they, in like their solo games, they put at the beginning of their solo game the microtransactions they want to show off on all the new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they have it here as well, so.
It's too bad because I love Assassin's Creed. Like I've played every one of them.
Yeah, played
I have, like,
almost.
almost
I stopped on
completion.
the Egyptian one. I haven't played past that one. But before that one, I played
Odyssey
everyone.
was insanely good. I got 100% on that and all the DLC.
Yeah, I haven't even tried it yet. I probably like it.
Odyssey?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's phenomenal. It's like addicting now. This is the problem when a game comes out, is you go to an area and then everyone's just dead.
Oh, there's a buffalo. It's red. These buffaloes don't seem to be. Literally nobody's here. Although the game didn't really come out. It's they're just doing a test. Which most likely these characters will be wiped.
Is there people in your chat?
The Twitch
Oh, yeah,
chat?
you got a handful. Nice.
Where are you at, Jerry? Right now?
What's that?
Where are you at?
I could be in town in like a minute. I am
I'm getting
just.
killed. I'm about to die.
Oh no. I'm far from you. I can't do much.
No. Oh no, that was the dog. Wolf. No, attacking. Go away. I'm dead.
Wait, Jerry.
What up?
It just occurred to me when you
Mhm.
said beta. For some reason in my head, I thought you were talking about Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh, what game are you in?
I'm just downloading that at the moment, but I do not have the early
Oh.
access thing for.
Oh, that vampire game I told you about?
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. I'll play that with you.
You give up on
I'll,
your world now?
No, I mean, like, if he's downloading that, it's a battle royale.
Yeah.
So I would do like a few runs of that and then come back in mid-world.
I'm all the way back at my city.
Oh,
I should be putting down camps as I'm going down.
yeah, let me know when you're getting into the tutorial for that, Kyle. I might be able to get another person to round out that group. Let me see.
So, Jerry, where are you at? Just so I exactly know where I'm going.
I'm like right at the town now.
Of which town?
That,
Of which section?
I'm in the settlement of Everfall Hamlet.
Okay, Everfall. That's like two sections above me.
Okay, I'll go south then. What's the one in the middle? Windsward?
Yeah, Windsward.
You want to meet there?
Yeah, I'll try to get to the settlement of Windsward.
Okay, I'll go there now.
Is there no button for auto run?
It equals.
There we go. Which weapon are you using, Jerry?
The hatchet.
No. I'm using the ice glove.
Nice. If I do my berserk on the hatchet, it lets me run a little faster.
Nice.
So I'm using that to sprint to you.
The running animation is so just like goofy looking. Now, before trying this, everybody kept telling me about the crafting system, talking about the crafting system.
Yeah.
And I've never actually looked at any videos of it. And now I'm doing it, and I don't understand what people were talking about.
What was their issue?
Well, no, not their issue. That it's that they were saying it's amazing.
Oh.
I don't get it. How amazing? Why it's amazing?
It sounds nice.
Like it seems like it's just like oh you level up when you do all the crafting stuff. You can probably get up to the highest level with just gathering crafting.
Yeah. It's
That's
all
it.
just time put in. There's nothing like you can just get to the highest level of gathering 100%. Like you've just been chopping trees, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll just like max out tree level. If there is a max.
Well, no, you'll get max tree level, but you also get your actual like main level.
Where you get XP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you can level up on trees, but then your weapons will be low level by the time you have to fight.
But it's still kind of like I feel like it's sort of what Ashes kind of wants to do, partially, which is that because like someone could dedicate their entire character to just crafting.
Yeah. Or just chopping wood.
Yeah. Which they don't have to actually go out and fight stuff.
Right.
Although I guess
but then
in this
what?
game,
There's like no storyline for you.
yeah, I guess in this game there's like nothing else to do if you're doing just that.
Right. Right, there's no mount breeding to unlock by focusing on that or whatever it is. Fishing in this is pretty decent though.
I haven't tried fishing yet.
You have to do a quest to get a rod. They don't censor their chat either.
Well, you can censor yourself. You can like select to censor or not to censor.
Yeah, why would you want it?
Yo, yeah, I deselected it. Like, I feel like it's the best thing to just, like, leave it up to the player whether they want to censor it or not.
Oh, it gets insane.
Somebody in Global says, who here actually likes the game?
I know, I just saw Silverfoot. me yelling a lot, me. It's, it looks nice. It's not a bad looking game. It's a lot of left click though.
Yeah. It's
All
like,
the fighting's
it,
left
it's
click,
it
just
feels
lower.
like a very simple game.
Yeah, all the missions are go there and come back.
Yeah.
There's not much more to it. I feel like in Final Fantasy, I don't even like read I don't read any of the missions.
Yeah.
And it's so not go there and come back that it's so
One
entertaining
thing-
you don't even have to read the missions.
Yeah, one thing I do like it in here is that they have voice acting practically for every, like, almost every NPC.
How far are you from the settlement?
I'm, like, on the road going up north. Just past the border.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a little closer than you. See the crossroad where your yellow dot is? See your yellow quest?
Yellow quest, the
Yep,
fishing
that.
with
Yeah,
shields.
to the left, the fishing one.
Yeah.
I'll meet you at that quest.
Okay. Got it.
Because that'll get you a rod, and then I can fish a bit.
Actually, what time is it? Wait, let's say it's already 9 o'clock.
It's almost 10 o'clock.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get a rod and then do a little fishing just to try it out, and I'll be done for today with this game. Because I want to get back into Final Fantasy.
My man.
What have you been like putting your stats in, Jerry?
On this game?
Yeah.
Half health and then half the one that corresponds with the weapon that I like using.
Which weapon?
Which for me is hatchet.
I just
got
put
a
everything into.
30-pound catfish. Holy shit.
Oh. I just put everything into intelligence.
Nice.
I don't even know what it levels up, but I just put everything in there. I guess it what levels up the magical weapons.
Yeah, whatever it has the image of next to it, it works for.
Yeah, I got that. The ice gauntlet. Although I want to use the fire staff.
Yeah, and then Constitution will do your health.
Although I don't
Your
want health.
respect.
I just want pure damage. Look who it is.
Hey.
You have different clothes than me.
I think you want to go to this guy over here, right? No, actually, hold on. Let me do this. And then I can do one of these.
Wait, that guy over there. Ooh. F1.
Hello, I'm Master Fisher Sheen. Some of the
No,
most
you're good, Kyle.
woodlice draw in larger fish. How goes your fishing? If you can catch 3 fish, take them and go show Ruby and Everfall what old Shield taught.
What's the quest? Do you have to fish?
Yes, cast your fishing pole, hook fish, reel in fish.
F3.
I need to equip my fishing pole.
Oh yeah, it's in your inventory.
There it is. Okay, once I cast it, like, what am I waiting for?
You just wait and you'll know. It'll start shaking. Don't do it then. And then it'll say, you'll see a fish. Yep.
Yeah.
And then don't break it. If it turns red, you gotta stop clicking. Turn it back to green.
Well, I'm not clicking, I'm just holding the mouse button.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If it turns red.
There you go. Large salmon.
Oh, look at you. It sounds like some good dinner.
Wait. Somehow the water just appeared around me.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Nice little
What
bug.
happened there?
And it was like you pulled the fish out of the water and brought the water with it. Oh, mine did the same thing. That's a bad bug. There's a hot spot over here. You see this?
I don't think you see it. Except for where you at. I kinda like this. Like, hopefully, Steven is paying attention to this game.
Yeah, it's a nice little fishing game. Like,
Cause like I like it when there's like a little fishing game mode, or fishing like a little game with the crafting stuff.
If you want harder fish that are bigger, you can try to hit this little jumping area.
But yeah, I also have a bunch of bait.
I don't know how to use the bait yet. I gotta figure that out.
It says R
How to
change
bait
bait.
R.
Where you at?
On that right there, yeah,
Okay.
you see.
I don't know why.
And if you
like,
just
when
do
I'm
the
looking, you
shortest
can't-
cast right here, it goes into that like.
Oh. Whoops. Soggy boot. Who do I talk to? Talk to Denner Ruby. Oh, what? All the way over there? Why am I supposed to walk all the way over there?
Should be the guy on the dock. Oh yeah, that's the guy you have to deliver the thing to, yeah.
Yeah. Why is it all the way over there?
I gotta bring you across the whole damn map, don't they?
Yeah.
They did that with me too.
A broad fishing hotspot. No, got it all the way to red. I think it's stuck. My fish is stuck.
That's so funny.
What's going on? I'm totally stuck. I can't even move. Is there
You
a
can't move?
is there a spot to report bug?
I don't know.
Oh no, bro. reach till 12 by fishing. Put everything into intelligence.
Here, come over here.
You guys gonna see if we could do PvP?
We can't. I just left the group. Hold on, hold on, my stuff on cooldown.
Quick.
Hold on, I'll try a different weapon here. Need 5 seconds to change my weapon.
I don't like the fact that when I'm closely zoomed in on you, the face is blurry. Sort of like when I'm standing behind you.
Yeah.
They blur the...
It's a privacy issue. Ooh, so close, I was in one hit.
The only other thing I have is a spear.
And sword and shields.
Actually, let me... because I kind of want to use a falcon. Hold on, hold on.
Yours.
Yeah, you can't see where my weapon's at. The red, no, not a falcon, the rapier. Rapier. There we go.
Ooh. I'm like barely alive on that. That was a close one. That's the last weapon I have. Anybody have any specials with it? Oh, nice. It's too slow with low
Yeah,
specials.
seems like the quick weapons are kind of OP right now. Like your hatchets are... Wait. Because I think that's the problem with my, my mage hand thing. It's kind of slow.
It's slow, right? Exactly.
Here, look, I want to do one more battle with you using hatchets and me wrapping your rapier. See how that works. Oof, that was... The hatchet is very quick. It's like relentless.
You have that rapier. You have 2 attacks too. I only have 1. I only have my Q.
Yeah.
I don't have an R and F yet, so.
It seems like the hatchet has like this thing where it just keeps attacking over and over. There's no like cooldown.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna guess that most of these weapons are not like balanced. Wait, what are we doing again?
Hey, Stormlord. Another one here.
I know some artists in my chat at the beginning. Look at that bottle.
Other than cut down more trees.
Here, look, I can cut down a big tree. Actually, I don't know if I can cut down this tree. Yes, I can. Look at this giant tree. I did that. You get... What are these that I'm getting here?
The stuff is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm getting aged wood.
I got some greenwood.
I wonder if there's anything beyond level 50. Any trees that are like more than mature.
Right, like a young tree, old tree, how stupid is that? How about like maple and wood?
There's a dead tree. Come on. Creature thing attacks me. funny how people are just like putting down like thousands of these.
Forest fire.
Yep.
Drop this whole tree onto your fire.
Are there any other environments in this area? Or like around here? I guess maybe once you go to the enclave, the level 60 area. But it seems like all the starting stuff is all same looking.
It's dead tree contact information's pretty cool. This one up. Overhead swing was nice.
Soul Sprout. Requires harvesting skill 30. I'll increase harvesting. That doesn't do it. I hate the fact that like when you jump up, the character just like falls down like a rock.
Same with the dodge. You dodge into a stop.
Do you know if there's mounts in this game?
No.
Is this like a faction war? What is this fort? It's above us.
Check it out.
Whoa, what is this? Level 175. Harvesting needed. I guess this is like siege kind of thing. Village siege. Territory? Oh. Great company. Oh, what is this? Can I just create a company randomly?
Hey, boss.
Why am I only getting green? Yes. No. Oh, okay, now. Claim this territory. The territory is 100,000.
Holy shit. That's why you need a groove.
Yep. What is it?
NH. It's not in the chat, it's just aim at him. NH.
And for what?
You're typing in the chat if you just aim at him and then get H.
She challenges me. No. Come on. It's dumb.
He's smart, he's doing the bow and his javelin.
That was cheating. I didn't even try using the bow yet.
Why can't I block? My block stopped working.
Yeah, I think there's maybe like attacks that break the block.
Oh.
Let's see.
Jump off for a bit here. Okay, I'll see you later.
What is it? Yeah, you're leaving.
Alright, see ya.
Yep. Okay, I think I'm done with New World for today. And I'll probably end this stream as well. Although it's gonna stay starting.